Ohio shit. Hey guys, how's it going? Chat has a voice yet again. I remembered to turn on the humor aggregator. Start already? I should ban you immediately because I know I'm divining. Oh, I'm touching my crystal balls. Oh, I'm seeing a vision of the future. Oh, the vision is you about it taking too long to get the project working. I'm rubbing my crystal balls. Word on the connection be off this morning. All right, I'm not looking. I can't look in chat anymore. I gotta. What do you guys? Don't spoil it for me. Okay, hang on. Before we start our build, as always, we do our dailies. Start with the penis meta. What? 2 in 1? That's pretty good. We'll do penis dough, but like honestly, I think dough isn't even like the necessary one. I think it would be better to eliminate some like. Some other letters here. Hang on a second. That's a pretty strong peen. Dude, 2 greens out the gate? We could do the boner follow-up. No, E is not used. You want to avoid repetition. You want to try to get common letters. Normally I do penis dough. Why? Eliminates 4 vowels and a lot of really common consonants. Follow-up, we could do maybe like... I don't know, man. I think we'll do penis dough. We'll do penis dough. We always do. We got a U out of it. We got a U. Okay. I don't know what this could be. The U is likely not the ending letter, and it's not the middle letter, so I think it's probably P-U something, I something. Huh. What even fits with that? Pummel. Yeah, hang on. No, there's no E. P-U... Now, okay, this is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. P-U-T-I... Putis? Putin? Pooter? Pootier? T, I feel like, would kind of work, but it doesn't. Like, it clearly doesn't. Maybe M? Pum? Pummel? Pumir? Pumil? Of like the things, okay. What is realistic? Pubic? Could be pubic. Oh man, we start with penis and it's pubic? That's awesome. Let's send that one. Alright, U, I nailed correctly. That is where the U goes. It's not B, it's C. There's only so many. What does it end in? What can a word end in? It maybe could be I-K. I-T? I-R? Maybe I-L? For sure. We're not getting I-J. I don't think we're getting I-F. You can technically have that. We're definitely not getting... I can't... Alright. I don't think it's pummel. I don't think that's a word. That's not a word. Could be pupil. That kind of sucks because it's double letter, and I have to send a double letter. You know what? Fuck it. It might be pupil. Oh! You love to see it. If it wasn't this, I don't know if I know other words that would fit the spec. Alright, let's play the mini. And then we'll do the connections. One of these circles has a... One of these squares has a circle on it. What the hell does that mean? Pugil fits? I'm sorry, I have like no... I've never heard the word pugil in my life. What does the circle mean? What does this circle mean? Build a gasification chamber to run a lawnmower engine on K2 spice. Can you even, like, buy K2 spice anymore? I don't think so. Pujol sticks? Things like giant cop. Oh, you're right. I did do dough, so G would have been eliminated. I'll mail it to you? How much fucking spice do you have, brother? I don't know what I would do if I got spice in my mailbox. All right, let's, it's been a while since we had a sub 1. I think yesterday we had 130, which is okay. It was sub 2, but, like, we had that 240 or whatever the other day. That one was rough. Let's see if we can cruise on this one or not. Yesterday it was like, it was 2 foreign language words in the mini. It fucked me up. Let's see if we can get it today, though. Chief, no, fuck, man. Acquire number, open as a sleeping bag, puts a cold pack on. Scrabble value of the circled letters. Beggars. I haven't even done the circled letters yet. Hit the hay during the day, nap. Give up, quit. I hate. Let's see. Open as a sleeping bag. That would be unzip. Required number, quota. Odin? Ounce? Put a cold pack on is iced? No. That's correct. It's... Fuck! It's not iced! Icy? Ice? That's correct. Iced. Oh, wait, is it Odin? No, wait. Odan? Before I looked at chat, it's people telling me I spelled Odin wrong. What the fuck is this? Iced? Icy? I don't know, man. I do not know. Ices. That should have been a sub 1 if I could fucking spell. Oh my gosh. This had me fucked up. It is. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. It's 2 words. It's Odin in English because it was the Danish Vikings went to England. They can have spaces. You don't put the space in, but yeah. Also, I should have been able to know by this being tin that this would be a Q and a Z. Oh, I didn't have trouble with those. It was literally, I had a sub 1 minute, and then I had this solved sub 1 minute, spent 1 minute trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong, and it was Odin spelled wrong. If I could spell right, I'd be unstoppable. Anyway, let's do the connections. I don't even know how to spell to play this one. Alright. I can't look at chat during this. Chat cannot help but deceive me and or give away the answer. So I'm not looking at chat during this one. We're gonna swing for it though. Great Lamp, Dizzy Giraffe, Count Light, Noble Faint, Guitar, Duke, Cab, Grand, Soft Bottle, Lofty, Mild. Mild, light. Hang on. Soft, maybe. Faint. This feels like it goes. These are all words for like a slight amount of something. I'm gonna send it. Hey, delicate. Okay, there we go. I guess that technically isn't quite what I said, but, you know, we'll take it. We also have great, grand, lofty, and noble. And these all go together as well. Actually, no. I think that's a misdirect. You know why? We have Duke, Noble, Count, Lamp like a genie? No. These go together as well. Hang on. Great, Noble, Grand, Lofty. These go... Well, I have 4 for this category, and I only was able to come up with 3 for the other one. I'm gonna send it. Hey! Magnanimous. What a word. Alright, so there's 2 that I have not gotten, and they are the harder ones. It's coming in here a little bit spicy. Let's see here. Bottle, lamp. Dizzy, giraffe. I'll be real, fam. I don't know if I can put together what goes together here. Dizzy Duke. Duke cab. Cab lamp. Alright, hang on, let's think. Things you can get in. Get in the bottle, get in the lamp, like a genie. Get in the cab. I don't think that's it. Because otherwise, we'd be forced to deal with the scary possibility of getting the giraffe. What's odd? What is an oddball one on here? Giraffe? Probably the weirdest. Okay. Word, let's look at, like, word structure. We have double letters in Dizzy, double letters in giraffe, double letters in bottle. But nothing else has double letters, so I don't think it's gonna be that one. They have done that before. Let's see. Spelled backwards, these don't mean anything. Are there words hidden within? Tar, amp, bot, raff? I don't think that's it. I don't think there's hidden words. It could also be add letter for purple. Clamp, maybe. Cabby, possible other one. I don't see how you turn Duke or Count or anything into stuff. What is the trait of the weirdest thing on here? The weirdest thing is probably either Duke or giraffe. What's traits of a Duke? Royal. Well, we already have magnanimous. It's probably not that. It's a person. None of the rest of these are person. What do they have? Fancy suits? Dressed up like a... Hang on, frills, maybe? The Duke has frills. A lamp has frills. I'm going for anything I can, dude. A Count has frills? Maybe we're using Count like Dracula type thing? I don't think there's frills on a bottle or a giraffe. Alright, wait, hang on. Leg lamp. Giraffes have long legs. They also have long necks, but I think lamps have legs and giraffes have long legs. So maybe that's tied. Duke also has legs, but they're not, like, known for their legs. Guitars don't have legs. Oh my gosh. What could it possibly fucking be? Let's see. What does a giraffe have? It's in Africa. You know what else is in Africa? Lamps. I don't think they got dukes, though. I don't think they have guitars, either. It's got spots. It's got a long neck. None of the rest of these have either of those. Bottle spots? I guess you can have a spotted lamp. I guess... I don't know. Dizzy, Duke, Cab, Count. Dizzy bottle associated with alcohol? What are things you see in a bar? The classic bar lamp. It's a cab, maybe, out front? I don't know, man. This is something crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. Guitar does have a neck. Guitar has a long neck. Guitar giraffe? Are dukes known for their long neck? Or counts? I think... Okay, no, wait. Long-necked bottle is a thing. Hang on, wait. Are dukes known for their long necks? None of the rest of these have... I'm gonna send this, but I think it's a little insane. One away?! What's the one? Wait, hang on. Guitar bottle, giraffe. Long neck bottle. Giraffe have long neck. Guitar have long neck. Do you call the stem of a lamp the neck? I've never heard that in my life. Here, I'm gonna send this. This'll tell us if that was the one away or not. What? And that was the blue? Hang on. That's crazy. Okay, so what's a lamp neck? It must be. The stem must be called the neck. Or what is Dizzy, Duke, Cab, and Count? What are, this is gonna be some crazy shit that no one's ever heard of in their entire life. Let's see if I can put it together. Let's see if I can put this one together. I can't, by only chance, did I get things with necks. I'm trying to get my brain up and cook it. I can't look at chat either. I can't look at chat. I still haven't. Oh. Count, Cab, Duke, Dizzy. Count, Dracula. Duke Dracula, but Cab and Dizzy make no sense. Cab is a part of like a vehicle. Duke sounds like it could be part of a vehicle. I don't know about a Dizzy though, dude. You know what? You know what? Actually, fuck it. I have no clue what this could be. I'm sorry. First names in jazz. First names in jazz? I would literally never, ever get that. There's not a chance. Who are they? Chat, name them out right now. Who are the jazz legends with these first names? I'm gonna need Duke Ellington, Cab Calloway, Dizzy Gillespie, and Count who? Count Dracula? Count Dracula, Cab Dracula, Duke Dracula, Dizzy Dracula. I never, ever would have gotten that. That's a crazy reach. I don't know jazz that well. I'm lucky I got it even with the miss. All right. We got some standards we got to run through here. Particularly the food guesser. Is this the daily? Play the daily. That was not the daily. All right. Potatoes, carrots, eggs, canned fish, mayonnaise, onions, cheese, and dill. This is either American and your grandma made it in the 50s, or it's like Swedish. Layered ingredients including boiled potatoes, carrots, a protein like canned fish or chicken, hard-boiled eggs. Mayonnaise is applied between layers for creaminess. Grated egg yolk is sprinkled on top Resembling mimosa flowers. Served chilled, it's visually appealing. Salad offers... I don't know if you call this a salad. It's full of mayonnaise. They get a popular choice for special occasions or gatherings. This has to be United States. This is shit my grandma would make. My grandma has made things that look like this. Ice cold? Alright. We imported this nastiness from some other continent. Ice cold United States. Well, I said if it's not United States, it's gotta be like Sweden, right? I'm gonna go with Sweden. Hot! It's southeast of Sweden. Alright, hang on. This gotta be... hot. Southeast of Sweden is a... It's gotta be one of these guys. Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. Because Finland borders. I think it's Belarus, that'd be warm. It's called mimosa salad? This is Balkan. Okay, well... I tried to give... I'm tempted with Latvia just because of the... Lithuania is another possibility. Let's try Lithuania. Oh! Oh, wait! Wow! It's native to a lot of places. I picked a good one here, though. Mimosa salad is a traditional Russian dish associated with festive occasions. Grandma slop is universal. Wow, I didn't realize this is like peak 1950s United States shit. I'll be real, fam. And then I know that in the Nordic countries they love mayonnaise, but they do also love it in Balkans. I don't know, man. I thought it looked a little too gross for the Balkans. Alright. White corn, sugar milk, cinnamon cloves, coconut milk, peanuts, cinnamon sticks. It's like... interesting. That's corn. That's like puffed corn. This is hominy, isn't it? This dish associated with winter festivals is a creamy dessert made from white hominy corn. Oh, it is. Cooked with milk, sugar, and a pinch of salt. It's flavored with cinnamon and cloves. Sometimes they're enriched with coconut milk or sweetened condensed milk. This is actually, tricky. Balkans? Motherfucker, this is not the Balkans. It's got coconut milk in it. I'm going... Alright, with coconut milk, it's either... typically, coconut milk is a giveaway Southeast Asian or South American or, like, in this region of islands. And I'm more... The fact that it has cinnamon and cloves and hominy makes me think South America on this. I don't know where, though. I don't have a lot of clue from, like... So you guys are agreeing with me and saying white corn means it's South American? You love to see it. Can't contain... It's not fucking Belgium, monster. I'll eat my hat if this shit's Belgium. It's South American or Eastern... Or, sorry, Southeast Asia. And it's not Southeast Asia. I'm pretty sure it's... We'll swing with, There's no Chinese shit here, but it is a weird fusion food, so I'm gonna swing with Peru. Borders! Oh, east of Peru? Was Brazil? Straight east of Peru? That's gotta be Brazil or Bolivia, right? It's Brazil! Kenjika! None of you guys even said Brazil. Don't I have a lot of Brazilians here? The old Brazilian Jizz Bowl. Never seen that one? I haven't either. I guess I pinned down roughly where it was at on first guess. How do we do? Oh, wait, we have one more. Hang on, I'm getting it twisted. Alright, I've slammed a meal that looks like this before. Navy beans, bacon, onions, molasses, brown sugar, mustard, salt, pepper, water, maple syrup, ketchup, tomato sauce. This is American, but also I don't think that's the actual origin, namely because of these baked beans. Wait. No, it is just the baked beans. A savory combination of beans and pork, featuring white beans simmered in a flavorful sauce with molasses, brown sugar, and tomato. Slow cooked to perfection, served in a comforting dish. Bro, this isn't... You guys are saying UK totally. I don't think the UK sweetens their baked beans. This is American baked beans. I think this is the United States. Maybe I'll be eating my hat, but like, I think the beans in the UK aren't sweet. And this is how I make baked beans for like a barbecue joint. Borders? All you motherfuckers were wrong. This shit is Canadian. Fouettés à lard. Oh, you guys were so set. You're so confident, so fucking confident that it was gonna be the UK. I'm telling you, man, they don't put sugar in their beans. They eat that shit with like ketchup and some other bullshit. The maple syrup was a dead giveaway. We make them like that in the southern US too. That is maybe the only tip-off. Gonna make fun of my wife for this. Oh, the Leafs can't keep getting away with this, man. Wow, average score today, 10,900. That's a lower than normal average. We also got a lower than normal score, though, 13,000. We'll take it. How have we been doing on our actual dailies here? Oh, I didn't do it yesterday because I didn't stream. This is on the lower end for dailies, except for this one time where I absolutely flunked it. Just absolutely fucked it up. Let's see what else we got here. Let's do the bandle. Missed yesterday's? Download the app. No thanks. Alright, hang on. Oh no. Released in 2020? 764 million views, medium difficulty. I stopped listening to the radio, like, before 2020. What is this? Oh, hey, thank you so much, G-Man, for the resub for 3 months. And John Deathman, thank you for the 2 months. And Anti-Dysphoria, thank you for the Prime sub at, like, the beginning of stream on the Starting Soon that I missed. This is, like, Test Drums number 2. This is, I think it plays this exact beat if I hit a button accidentally when I'm on my Casio keyboard. This is Chip the Ripper. This is Interior Crocodile Alligator. This is Hot Shower off the critically loved album The Big Day by Chance the Rapper. Da 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 na 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 na. Okay, no, it's not even on here. That song is too dog shit to be in the, like, in the type box. This could be literally anything. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Alright, hang on. See, some people remember Hot Shower. That album may have been ass, but like that part was iconic. I'm gonna keep blasting this. 2020. Slap down Kanye and call it a day. Was Kanye? Is this all? You really think this was off Jesus is King? That was the 2020 Kanye album, dude. Yeah, this is Chick-fil-A. Close on Sunday, you my Chick-fil-A. Kanye. Do they even have the shitty Kanye? There's literally one Kanye West song in the roster. It's Gold Digger, which came out, like, way long ago. This is not a Jesus is King song. Also, how are you, like, impressed or disappointed that I knew a song off that album? When that came out, we kept playing it as, like, a prank. 2020, when I was on lockdown, another friend moved in with me so that we could share resources for a couple months. And, we would just be trying to prank each other all the time. And we kept blasting bad music. And that album had just dropped. It was like... It was divine, to be mildly ironic. It was great to put on and scare your friends away with. So I've heard way too much of it. What the hell is, I don't even, like, know where to begin with this. Did you put two Minecraft beds next to each other? This was a bro, okay? We ain't doing... We weren't getting homo, even though we were both on lockdown together. We stopped paying rent. I had more say, too, because I own the fucking, house. Dave Southern... Who was big in 2020? What was the big music scene? It was Billie Eilish. This is, I don't know this song. I'm gonna guess it. Alright. You know what? Billie Eilish fans, she is a better musician than to use this generic ass beat. I do not know what this is. It's Creed, on God. Yeah, dude, this is definitely Creed. This is definitely Creed. Do they have anything by Creed? they don't have anything by Creed in there. Creed's 2020 comeback. This is was BTS big in 2020? Trust me, it's Dua Lipa. I don't know any Dua Lipa, so sure, I'm gonna say it's Levitating featuring DaBaby. Let's go. I think I straight up do not know this song. It's Glass. Hang on, wait. Glass Animals did come out with an album. Wait. In 2020. Is it? Wait. I listened to that album once and forgot about it. Was it big enough to be hitting? Is it Heat Waves by Glass? It does sound kind of like Glass Animals. Is it Heat Waves? Holy shit, it is. I forgot that album existed after it came out. I'm sorry, Glass Animals fans. This song was big enough to be like, to get 764 million views on YouTube. I did not realize that. Oh my gosh. This is the DNF anthem. What does that mean? This Delay Llama ass cover. That's what makes Bandle good, is they transpose it like that. Instead of just playing part of the song and getting me copyright smacked. It was Dream fans? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, how did Dream fans make that popular? Ah, whatever. You know what? Actually, I don't want to know. Let's do the cost total. Hook, line, and savor everything. Crusted cod, 1.74 pounds. That's not that much. Hook, line, and savor everything. You won't catch me ever buying this at the Costco. So, I'll be real. I don't really have a clue. But 1.74 pounds isn't a lot. But it is fish, and it says gluten-free. So, maybe it, like, costs a little more. I'm going to go $9.99. Tire more than $10? Okay. I'm gonna go with $15.99. Alright, I overshot. Oh, I should have just gone with my gut on $14.99. There it was. 14.49. Not even 2 pounds of cod. And it's already crusted, which means part of the weight is the crust. That's too much money, man. Hook, line, and savor everything. Hook, line, and suck my cock. Let's get the... Let's see. Is there something else we can do? Oh, we do contexto now. Babe, no. We do contexto now. Every night. You know how it is. All my scales. Let's start with scales. Scales pretty low. Let's go fish. Fish is a little bit higher. Oh, swimming. Okay, fish is a little bit higher, but we're not quite there yet. What about bug? Okay, nice. Hard. Not so much. Crush. Okay, it's not related to the durability of the bug. Let's go with crab. Let's go with lobster. Let's go with spider. Spider's higher. I think it's a bug, dude. Let's go with grasshopper. Lower. Interesting. Spider is higher, though. Legs, maybe? Okay, leg is higher than spider. Leg, hair, maybe? A little bit less. Not so much. Eyes. What do spiders have? Eye of the spider. You know we're gonna fight. Web, maybe? Search for web. That's not really it. So, I mean, spider, it doesn't mean it's adjacent to spider. This is only a go tarantula. Motherfucker, it's too far removed for that to be the word. 666 though, Lamal. Let's see. It's more likely to be like crawl. It's not crawl. Interesting. It's more likely to be a place spiders are. What about like a closet? What about like a boat? I'm trying to get like a house, woods, nature. These are all dog shit. Ceiling? That's like so far. The ceiling is the furthest from the word maybe ever. Leg? What about arm? Arm is low, leg is high. I feel like bug is like pretty on point here. Insect? But it's spider's higher than insect, and a spider is not an insect. Head. No. Abdomen. Thorax. Oh, it's pretty low. Parts of spider, not really hitting. Could be pest. Pest is a good. Okay, okay. Vermin? Lower than pest. Where's okay, I think we were barking up the wrong tree. Pun intended. Dog? What about a cat? What about a... These are things you keep as pets. Rabbit? What, a ferret? Maybe like a rat? Maybe a... chinchilla? Rabbit is so up there. Rabbit, bunny, slightly closer. Hare, a little further. That's not one word. Hamster is. Hamster, not as high as rabbit. Fur, pretty up there, but, you know, not quite. Foot? No, but rabbit foot, man. Come on. Snake. This is shit you keep as pets still. We're still in the realm of that. What else do you keep as a pet? Carrots? That's up there for the association with bunny, but I don't really think capybara. That's not up there, but that's higher than I thought. Is it pet? Oh, good question. Oh, pet is actually lower. Is it, lagomorph? I don't think I spelled that right. How do you spell? I don't know this word. It doesn't know it at all. I already tried rat. Rat is down here. Mouse? Pretty high. Pretty high on the list, honestly. Horse? Domesticated. Let's actually send that. Domesticate. House. House was really low. Yeah, it's way down here. Maybe like indoor though. Try tail. Try ear. I mean, we're kind of on here. Hang on a second. What are rabbits known for? Their association with eggs, obviously. And maybe I just realized there's no BGM. We're raw dogging it. Turn the BGM back on. Jumping? Oh, hop. Oh. Jump. We can't just keep going down that one. That's really low. They don't want you thinking about that. Mammal? Mammal. Alright. Mammal's pretty high up there. Animal? Yeah, it is an animal, or apparently it's related to animals. Is it a hole? Oops, there was an error? What do you mean, oops, there was an error? Hole's pretty low. Burrow? Hutch? Grass. I didn't mean to type gross. Grass. You're right, groundhog. Less. Bun? That's lower. It's not related to that. Honey badger has to be one word, brother. Luck? Luck? Carrot? Chinchilla? That's a decent one. Oh, I already guessed it. Never mind. Raccoon? Pretty high. Bunny and rabbit are so high, though. Badger? Beaver? Maybe like, squirrel? Oh, okay, wait. Chipmunk? Hang on, woodland creatures. Possum? Otter? Deer? I feel like we guessed deer like the other day. Bear? Bear is not that closely related, man. Mole? Doe? Doe is low, man. You guys are... Moose? You guys are... Wow! Moose? Y'all say a moose like it was top dog. Cow? Horse? Antler? That's really high. Antler is higher than rabbit. I'm gonna go with reindeer. Oh! Holy shit! Who said reindeer first? Jubby? I don't know if you're the first one to say it, but you're the one I saw. You actually get that. Wow! I wouldn't have... It would have taken me a while to get to reindeer. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. That game is schizophrenic. But it is fun. You know what else is fun? This isn't a segue to a sponsor. Working on the project that we decided to start today. Oh, I forgot the camera was switched to the other one. So I got my deep fryer here. I got my deep fryer set up over here. And we're gonna be building a robotic rat that attempts to run into the deep fryer as quickly as possible. Now, I was hoping to be able to surround said robotic rat in heat sensors. However, the way the heat sensor works and the type of processor I am using, I can only attach one. So it's gonna wander around until it sees something that's pretty hot. And then it's gonna full throttle right into it. Average male living space. This is my kitchen counter, man. Don't be rude like that. Alright. Oh, something tells me I kicked the camera again. I had to mount this camera to the ceiling. There's no reason it needs to be on a tripod. But, like, it sits on a tripod, and the third leg of the tripod, here's the desk like this. The tripod sits here. That third leg sticks out like this. And when you walk by, because there's a little narrow walkway, it's right in the middle, so I kick it all the time. You're gonna make the rat run right to you, aren't you? I don't need to cheat this. We have the technology. All right, here's a little Arduino, and then here's a little infrared heat sensor that I got. This is I don't believe this is an authentic Adafruit, but it's an Adafruit clone at the very least. I'm a jolly little follower. Thank you for the follow, Purple. A human is quite warm compared to a fucking deep fryer? Human ain't that warm, man. I mean, I guess if I stand at the edge, it would try to like... Well, see, okay, here's the thing. Look at the build of this. The deep fryer is recessed. It's under the table. That means the heat is rising out of the deep fryer and heating up the table that's near the deep fryer. So when it has its little sensor out like this, and it's gonna be looking at the ground a few inches in front of it, and it's gonna just be driving around, and when it sees warm, it's gonna go rip and try to leap. It is a confusing perspective. It's kind of hard to tell. It's also like, I wanted the deep fryer to be up on the table, but I didn't have time, and it would have been pretty destructive. Like, the rat gonna die if it falls in the deep fryer. And I didn't really want to mess up this level of parts, but it would have been cool if it went, and then right when it gets like within a certain distance of the deep fryer, it would flip up and fly into it. That would have been awesome. But I don't think we could swing that for a one evening project build on a work night. So we're going to instead have it drive into it and just go zoop right in. Which I think is still going to be pretty funny. Yeah, we're making a kamikaze rat, basically. Homing into it like a sidewinder into the sun. Bless up. Oh, hey, the dryer's done. Alright, give that a second, and then we're gonna go. Can we make it screams as it jumps in? I need to get, like, an easier way of making audio files play. Because people always ask me to make things make noise, and I don't really have, like, an easy way to do it. I need to buy a bunch of cheap speakers and just keep it around to put on these bots that I make. I have a couple stuffed rats. This one's a little bit nicer, though, so, we're gonna use this one for the deep fryer. The deep fryer feeding. What kind of breading are we gonna use for the rat? I almost read that as breeding. It's gonna be non-breaded. We're throwing them in raw, just like they do at the local KFC. Don't worry, brother. Damn, King Henry the 8th. We'll see if it can survive one dip in the deep fryer. Progressively up the supply pressure on an air cylinder until the end cap blows off at the end of its stroke. What? Name it Billy? You guys need to learn when, like, jokes die. Alright, here we go. Have you seen the LOD plasma cannon? LOD. What is LOD? The LOD plasma cannon. Are you talking about the giant laser the military released footage of them running? That's kind of awesome. That shit gonna eliminate a third world country off the map when they commit a minor infraction against us. But it's gonna do so in style. It's the butt plug car. Dude, I don't remember what this thing was used in, what the last stream it was in. Was it the butt plug? I don't know. It's covered in dirt. It's nasty. And the controller on top is covered in rust. Like, all the pins are rusty. What the hell did I do to this thing? It was the butt plug car? Ah, the rust must be from, those activities. I see, I see. Shoot the rat off a platform into a Rube Goldberg device that conveys it to the cooking vessel. What? I don't know if you understand, like, the amount of time it takes to set something up versus, like, the fact that this has to be done in the next 3 or 4 hours. He made a weapon that... Okay, hang on. I gotta scroll up. Who? Who made a weapon? Lightning in Demand. I've never heard of Lightning in Demand. I have messed with 1,000,000+ volts, though. And it is fun. Your ceiling collapsed from water damage. It wouldn't surprise me if you got rust on stuff. Ah, I did get rust on some things from that, like, were actual damage. Not very much got down here in the basement, though, luckily. Luckily. It could have been so bad, dude. It dripped water in right next to my PC. Like, 2 feet away from the PC. Is this stream sponsored by KFC? No. This is like how you protest your local KFC. If you're like, fuck, we need to get rid of this shit-ass KFC so they move in like a Popeyes or something. Just keep releasing mechanical rats to go and kamikaze into the deep fryer. Eventually they'll have to shut down. Why did that happen? Do you live in a condemned building? Nothing ever happens. You can never possibly have anything happen to your house. Nothing bad can ever happen to your house unless you live in a fucking condemned complex. That is actually like... I'm not saying that there's no way you're a homeowner or that you've even lived anywhere. I'm just saying that's some, like, lives with their parents type of thing to say. You've really never lived anywhere that's had, like, a problem happen to it? Ooh, Chud Jack. Nothing ever happens. Anyone can see. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens to me. One time I lived in a house without power. That sounds foul, brother. Should just be happening. Billions must try. Is this motor controller even good anymore? The wire harness is like all rusty. Looks like it. When did I make the butt plug bot? That wasn't that long ago, was it? I don't think so. Alright, let's get our controller. I've already been testing. I already made sure this guy works beforehand. And I got the driver downloaded and tested. Because I knew we would be in some trouble if I didn't. And then it would be like, oh no, why is the software not working? We have to do a little bit of programming, though, for the motor stuff. But it's easy. Should be easy, anyway. It is amazing, what things decide to go wrong the minute coding is involved in one of these projects. It's like it actually, like... It, like, auto-triggers it, man. Big Chungus, welcome in, first-time chatter. I think it's funny that I think some people join chat and they think I'm not gonna read the message. Wrong! We ain't that big. Not yet, anyway. I'm still reading the damn messages when you write crazy shit. You get added to the cringe compilation, brother. My house's basement is flooded 3 times. Basements often flood. The basement here has never flooded, ironically. It was the kitchen that flooded during that thing. If Slab reads this, then he doesn't kiss his homies goodnight. He will not read this message. Get out of here. How'd you even say skibbity? I have that word banned, motherfucker. It's banned for good reason, too. Maybe I should make it legal, though. Kind of like skull emojis. If someone uses a skull emoji, it's not an instant ban for using a skull emoji, but, like, it's an indicator that you are underage. For sure. Alright. This originally went to the battery. This isn't from the butt plug robot. You guys were wrong. You guys lied to me. And if you're like, no, bro, that's totally from the butt plug robot, I have literally 12 of these robots. I have a lot of them. I bulk bought them for a, like, demolition derby style thing that I wanted to do, and then I never had time to actually finish it. So, once I'm full-time in, like, a week or so, maybe we can revisit the demolition derby with the robots. Cause, yeah, these guys are like, it's like $10 for one of these chassis. It's really cheap. I think it would be awesome. No, like, intelligence or anything. Just, like, write a basic thing, put a weapon on it, and then let them loose in a ring. And then bonus points, you can make them represent other streamers, so that then they can, like, observe it, and, like, people can bet on their favorites. It'd be like a, I don't know, I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be fun. One of them must represent Billy, skull emoji, Joel. Tupocato, get a run on this, man. I actually know that you're not underage, even though you're chatting like one. You're just trying to bamboozle me. You've been here too long. Looks like here's where I cut the battery off, so let's restrip this and get the batteries rehooked and make sure everything works. Let's go gambling. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Those videos that guy makes are like, they're made. Wait, why is it beeping again? It literally already turned off, like, earlier. Shut up. What are you beeping for? Did it beep like 5 minutes ago? Want to turn on and start going again? Is it haunted? Let you know it's done, bro. Dude, it beeped like 10 minutes ago. Someone's car's going off now. What the fuck's going on? We got a spirit. We got a spirit among us. It never went off. You guys are gaslighting me. Can the rat have a cig? Oh yeah, sure. Why not? For anyone who doesn't follow the Twitter, did you guys know what I just got? I went and picked up stuff from my mailbox. So, yesterday. So, for those who don't know, because I think I mentioned this on another stream, but I do a lot of my most popular stream is, as far as like the clips from it, is the smoking steak with cigarettes one. And for that stream, I used leftover non-tobacco, non-nicotine step cigarettes. These guys, this brand. This brand was chosen because they're the highest quality of non-nicotine. I'm just kidding. They were chosen because they were the cheapest one. I could buy 10 packs of them for $30. And I could get them on Amazon. That was the reason why I got them. So I bought them. And I did the steak smoking stream with them, and then that one ended up being way, way more popular than I ever thought it was going to. And, like, the Twitter video has, like, millions of views, and the YouTube videos got, like, almost 1 million. A ridiculous amount. Step Cigarettes, the company that makes these, made a Twitter account and DM'd me and asked, hey, man, we like what you're doing with our product. Would you like us to send you anything? And I was like, I didn't even see it at first. I didn't see it for months because it got marked as spam because it was a DM from a brand new account. And eventually I found it. I was like, yeah, sure, you know, here's my P.O. box. I was like, okay, this is probably a fake guy. It's not a real person because all they had was retweeting my videos. So then I gave it to him. And kind of forgot about it. And then, like, a month or so later, I guess someone logged back into the Twitter. And they were like, oh, hey, Toyaloy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yada yada, I'm in the middle of a story. Give me a second. So, they got back to me and were like, okay, we've sent some stuff over for you. And I was like, okay, nice. I don't know what they're sending. They gave me tracking numbers. And I saw that the box finally showed up. It finally showed up on, a couple days ago or so. I was like, alright, on Wednesday, it's my evening off. I'll head down to the Staples and pick up the package. I don't even have the ability to show this fully on camera, but this showed up. Not one, but 2 of these showed up. This is a pack of 30 cartons of non-nicotine cigarettes. This one is the red one, and then they have another one that is the menthol, and they sent an entire crate of menthol and an entire crate of red. It's 12,000 cigarettes. I have no idea. These are basically, this is, if I ever need to do any other gimmick involving cigarettes, I'm going to be using these. This is effectively a lifetime supply, even for gimmicks. Oi, oi. Build a gasification fuel cell. Run a lawnmower engine off Step cigarettes. That? Hang on. I mean, I know you can do that with wood. You probably could do it with cigarettes. Interesting idea, brother. I'm gonna put that one in the. I'll put that one on mine. Yes, they sent me 12. It's like 50 pounds of cigarettes. Like the box of carrying them out of the mail pickup. I was like, dude, what the hell did they send? And then I was like, there's no way they just sent like thousands of cigarettes, right? And it turns out, yes, in fact, that is exactly what they sent. You think I'd get in trouble? They're non-nicotine, so they don't have an active drug. I think their target audience is people trying to quit smoking. But maybe it's just for, I don't know. I don't know what the target audience is. You can't give them to kids, so. Also, it's shipped from a place called General Tobacco, which made me realize that these are a product made by a company that makes real cigarettes. And this is just like one of their sub-companies. I should look up who the parent company is. And it was pretty cool of them to send me these. The amount... Yeah, it's for theater. Well, that's what it's, that's what I was using them for. Was basically for, as like a stage prop. That was what I was looking for when I found them. Yeah, they work. They work well. It's not a sponsor. Stop calling it a sponsor. You guys need to understand, it's not a sponsor unless they pay me to promote it. Any company can send me free shit, and I'll say whatever about it, and they have no control over what I say. And it's not a sponsor. Y'all paid in products? No sponsor pays in products. They just sent me stuff because they knew that I'd probably post about it. And they were right. It would be a sponsor if you were in prison. I think if you traded a prisoner a pack of non-nicotine cigarettes, they would, like, you'd be found shanked, like, the next day. They'd be smoking through them being like, dude, these don't do shit. What the hell? Never seen a cigarette sponsorship? Because they're not allowed to! You're not allowed to be sponsored by a cigarette. There are laws about what tobacco can advertise. Which, though this is technically not tobacco, I think it still is privy to some of those. Just found an Amazon review. Dude, the Amazon reviews, they hate the steps. I don't know why. They're completely... I mean, I did the stream with Jacob Jones where I tried all the other ones. There are better ones, but the price to quality difference is massive. The steps are, like, completely good for the price that they are. It's owned by Global Tobacco of Dallas, Texas. What else do they make, though? What's like, do they own, like, a prominent brand? The Chinese ones must have been good. The tea ones, those actually were good. The golden ones. Hang on, I think I still got them. Lighten up my golden Chinese cigarettes. Yeah, T-Cigas. These guys. With the fucking gold... Hang on a second. Ooh, shiny. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous packaging. Make a baseball pitching machine. You don't have to all caps, brother. I read them no matter what. It's reviews of smokers trying to quit. Of course, it's gotta be negative. A cigarette roulette. Fill one with gunpowder and play Mahjong IRL. Whoever deals in gotta smoke one. You want me to fucking kill someone? I guess it wouldn't kill them. It would just, like... They get, like, burnt. I don't think I can do that, man. I think that's too dangerous. I don't think I can have an exploding cigarette. I don't smoke anymore, but wouldn't hurt to try. Brother, don't start smoking again for the fake cigs. Spatial Bees, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. And M1IO917, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Fill one with chili powder? It just wouldn't light. Alright. Alright, hang on. We're getting distracted. Let's get our band set up. The main concern I have here, okay. I don't like that the chassis is so much bigger than the Rat. I mean, we could probably, like, slice and dice it down a bit, but I don't know, man. Stability is pretty nice. Maybe it's more... It should just be like the Rat is piloting it. This is a chariot. This is actually, it looks a lot better if it goes this direction. It'll just... And then chariot the Rat in. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good one. I've seen at least one video of a cannabis joint with a small prank explosive charge. Oh yeah, they put like the poppets in there. I think a rat deployment device is pretty good here. It's one of those animal leg wheelchair situations. Yeah. Oh, a poor disabled rat. He can't jump in the deep fryer himself. We're gonna build him a chariot to do it for him. Because I am so noble. So noble and good. Let's see, Do I have any batteries that aren't LiPo that are capable of blasting these motors? You can strap a real rat onto this. Is it ethical to strap a real rat to a deep fryer seeking robot? Not really. But that doesn't mean you can't do it. It's physically possible. Fill the rat with C4? You guys want to go, like, too insane here, man. The rat is already jumping in a deep fryer. It's fine. We do, in fact, kill rats with worse things. I mean, I said a real one, not a live one. You can put an already dead rat to go taint someone's deep fryer. That's how you actually do it. You want to pet it? It's really soft. This one specifically. The real homies were around when I made the rat cannon. This is one from the rat cannon build. He's left over. Put popcorn in it so when it fries, we get popcorn. Can you give that rat a good punch? He is unaffected. He is unfazed by the whims of this world. Meanie? No, no. Here, we can pet him to make up for it. He's fine. Right after I asked to pet it, I looked at the chat and I said, I saw someone saying, "Can you punch it?" Give the rat an apology. I'm building him a deep fryer chariot. Pet the rat, I swear, man. Deep frying rat, okay. Punching rat, that's where I draw the line. Have some respect before you send him off. That's true. That's true. It's not an abusive relationship with the rat. Let's see. We need to get, we can get this guy situated. These will need to be replaced, I think. These two wires, just because they're all rusty. These are our input. Let's see if we can get... Let's see. Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. If we give this guy... I'm just gonna feed him off the lab supply to make sure it works right now. And then switch on our power. Ah! Oh my gosh, Hopsity, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Looks like this guy still works. That's a wobbly wheel. Over any amount of distance, this thing is not going straight. It's so... The wheels are so fucked on it. Alright, hang on. Let's get our soldering station turned on. We're gonna at least need to solder in some extension wires on this boy. Nice arm hair. Thanks, bro. What do you expect me to do? Wax my damn arms? I'm a man. Surgically place 5 bones in the rat? I am not doing that. That was a genuine compliment. Maybe it was, honestly. Maybe I was just being a bastard. Is the boneless rat. Do you make any rats, boneless? Oh, hey, Bones, how's it going? His little feet are getting dirty from being on this desk. The gunch of the desk is getting into his fur. This thing looks like it got doused in water. Did I do anything involving water with this? I cannot remember what this chassis was used in, but it is so thrashed. I worked at a pizza joint during the boneless pizza meme. We sold so many boneless pizzas. Did people really come in and ask for it? That's so cringe. But I mean, it's kids. I guess it's pretty harmless, right? Can I get my pizza boneless? And then they're like, I asked for the boneless pizza. Harmless but cringe. That's like, fortunately, it's most things kids do. For all the shit that social media gets for being horrible, I will say, I feel like when I was younger, kids were kind of worse to each other. Maybe that's crazy. But like, especially just looking at like what the internet trends were back then, they were fucking mean, dude. Internet trends in the 2000s. There was a time in the not too distant past where almost every top YouTube video was famous because it was someone who uploaded something in earnest and people were making fun of them. That was like a huge thing for a long while. I miss when the huge issue was planking. I remember planking. You know what, like, burns it into my brain? I would watch, my dad liked watching American Idol long after the majority of people had stopped watching it so much. And, I remember the year planking was big. When they were doing the auditions for American Idol, I was watching it with him. And they had someone who was like, that you could tell they picked solely because of this gimmick, and they knew that they could get some maybe virality out of it. There's one guy who's like, I'm gonna sing, and then my friend's here so that they can plank along with it. And my parents were like, what is planking? And I was like, it's like a trend that's like big right now, Dad. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess we'll see what it is. And then one person started singing, and then the other person just fucking laid on the floor at their feet in silence the entire time. And he was like, is that it? And I'm like, yeah, pretty much. He's like, oh, okay. But you could tell he wanted to be an old man about it. This had to have been over the summer when I was back from college, too. Because, like, I did not live at home when that was a thing. Cinnamon Challenge was a good era, actually. The dawn of the challenge era was pretty funny. It was originally the Ice Bucket Challenge, which was for a good cause. A good cause where most people didn't fucking donate anything to it. They just did the challenge because they wanted the social media clout points. Whatever. Some people did, and I think they ended up raising a ton more money than they would have otherwise. Then, they started in with the other challenges. Cinnamon Challenge, kind of cool. Somebody, like, died to it. But all things considered, that's not too bad. Harlem Shake was around the same time. That's not a challenge. No one said the Harlem Shake Challenge. You did not live in that time. You're looking back on this like I look back on disco in the 70s. Your ass was not there. No one called it the Harlem Shake Challenge. You just did it. The Cinnamon Challenge was the next big challenge. And then there was also other ones, like the Mayonnaise Challenge. There's like the Gallon of Milk Challenge. Someone died doing that one, too. There was like, I remember at some point someone did the nutmeg challenge and died. That wasn't an actual challenge though. They were trying to make it up. They either died or they like almost died. And then they were like, let's not do that. Wasn't it started by Filthy Frank? Yes! Harlem Shake was. That was like the dawn of his rise to fame. That was Vine peaking. This was peak Vine hours. This was like... Vine would never ascend beyond what they were in 2014, 2015, man. Tide Pod Challenge is a psyop. No one actually did it. I think maybe like one dumb kid did it. But yeah, no, it was kind of like those like fake ads that say that you can microwave your iPhone to charge it. Like, and then someone will pretend to do that in earnest so that they can get clout on a video where they're like, OMG, it broke after I followed the ad. But that's not real either. Whereas like, it's layers of troll where like nothing is really real. Nothing really happens. It's always the same. Vine walks so TikTok can run. People in my generation don't like it. The millennials, they reject that reality, but it's true. You know what else is true? That I gotta take a magnum piss right now. I get knocked out. Down. Oh, again. Oh, hey, you're Blue Senpai. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, brother. Day 10 of ASCII. Shut the fuck up. We get, Oh, hey, Mew Mew Hime. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Oi, oi. Those challenges are like how there's lists of acronyms kids used online. Yeah, it is, dude. It'll be like, it'll be some string of letters and it's like, this stands for where am we buying drugs today? And it's like, no kid has ever done that. No kid has ever written that acronym. The shitsident? What are you talking about, the shitsident? Parent over shoulder? Yeah. No one, literally no child ever sent that. I don't know a single person who has ever used those acronyms. Want to wait till I caught a stream? Oh, I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. Hey, Table Grapes. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, brother. Did you know that if you have an Amazon subscription, you get a free sub that you can give to anyone on Twitch? And if you don't give it to me, you gotta give it to someone else at least, because otherwise it just goes to waste. I got a deep fryer today. Hell yeah, dude. Does it look like this one? That oil is delightful, for sure. It's in great condition. My poor camera tripod looks like it's going to topple. I can't show it because, like, the camera is mounted to the tripod. But it is not looking great over there, brother. Why does it look worse than the toilet? What, when I deep fried stuff in the toilet? That was new oil a week ago, brother. What can I say? We got to some frying. I had a bunch of friends over on Saturday, to watch movies, and we fried stuff all day. So we got some heavy use. That thing just had like 5 pounds of chicken tenders and like 14 pounds of wings through it. What if you put a shitty webcam on the rat? Yeah, using that fryer. Did they ask why it's so dented? Oh, yeah, they actually... That was a while ago when it got dented. They were like, why is it beat up? And I was like, oh, it's because I shot it. And they're like, ah, understandable. Have a nice day. Put up a small bump around the fryer so you don't drive the chariot into it. No, that's like the point. The whole thing drives in. It's all going down together, brother. It's going down swinging. FNAF parking camera? I don't know if you're aware, my man, that decided on, no matter what I do, I cannot get rid of people who are really trying to get my attention with mid shit. Ban adding me. People are just going all caps on everything. Brother, that is a corded camera. I can't cap. This thing's gonna be tethered by a video cable if I use that. Now, I do have a little wireless one. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna batter the rat. When the rat jumps into the KFC deep fryer, does it batter itself first? No? Didn't think so. Therefore, I will also keep its wishes and not batter it. I will present it to the world as it wishes to be presented. Which in this case is unfettered and unbattered. Remy the rat would batter himself. You're kind of right, actually. You bring a good point. But this isn't Remy. This is like a bulk standard KFC rat. I think I can actually position this with this thick piece of wire. Unshackled by the chains of gluten. I think if we bend this around and secure it. This is a really thick wire. This isn't for electrical connectivity. This is to mount the sensor. Then if we get, Hi, Nexus, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Can we name the white rat Robert? Yeah, I'm fine with Robert the rat. Yo, Macdy, thank you for the gift sub to PETA. Don't be telling them about this one, though. I don't want to get those... I don't want to get that level of crazy on my ass. I don't know if I'm cut out for the heat. I've already taken some heat for my shenanigans. PETA's gonna have to kill like 20 dogs to make up for my rat video, though, and that's gonna be ass. On God, some of y'all motherfuckers gonna get me to do that annoying ass bot command where it times you out if you all caps. I need to, okay, we need, I'm stealing this is a Northern Lion idea, but he has this like whole rant thing where he's like, I want there to be more specific chat punishments. Like, being able to limit the number of characters someone can use. And you know what? I am 100% for this. I want certain people to be banned from all caps. I want certain people to be rate limited. I want certain people to be, not capable of sending more than 10 letters. Or, like, lock someone to emote only. I would love being able to be like, this guy is now an emote only user. Until further notice. That'd be awesome. Twitch needs to give us that ability, though. Because some of those things can't be done by plugins. Alright, I think that's probably gonna be, like, good. Not me, though, because I'm your favorite, right? Haha, yeah, smile. Of course, everyone's my favorite. I would never do that to anything. Twitch bots could do that. No, they couldn't, dude. Because I can't write something that keeps you from typing something in. Like, I want it to stop you at the chat box. Not after you've already sent it where I have to delete it and then everyone with 7TV gets to witness your ignorance. I want something that stops you before you even get to have a say. Yeah, we're getting out the gay wires for this one, by the way. You're sounding Canadian right now. What the fuck? Listen, I can be, you can put me on blast for acting like whatever. Don't accuse me of being Canadian, bro. That's cold. No, I'm not them. I'm not the leaves. Alright. I had to join these together to make one super long one so that I can have the controller way up here at the front. Imagine getting accused of being French Canadian. It's pretty insulting. Shouldn't accuse people of being Canadian. Take it from me, a real Canadian. But where is the pride for leaves? I just realized this thing's not connected to anything. It's just here. They deadass did not connect it to anything. I said they. Who could they possibly be? Well, it was me several months ago, but we don't talk about that. Alright, I gotta thread this guy back through. So that doesn't have a big cable getting caught up on things. Do, 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 do. What's worse, British for Canadian or French? British for Canadian or French? It's the French Canadians. That said, there is one way that the French Canadians are based, and that is that people from France hate them. And anything that a genuine Frenchie hates has to be at least 2% based. So I'll give some credit where it's due. You're so mean. You're so right. Yeah, enemy of my enemy is base. That's exactly right. That's how this is working. France isn't real. It's a conspiracy from Big Tesco to make more bindi bread. What the fuck is a Tesco? PNG of the German guy in Inglourious Basterds smirking when the guy holds up 3 fingers wrong. You just revealed that you're fucking British, motherfucker. Don't think that I don't have you on blast. You're in on blast too now. You had to stay hidden. JC Rouser added permitted term, French is hillbilly. What an allowed term. What did you allow the other day? You had to allow some other foul shit the other day. I'm Scottish, don't lump me in. You get a pass. Scots and the Irish get a bit of a pass because the Brits kind of don't like them and have disrespected their culture for many years. So they're allowed to join us in disliking the British. Did you guys see, speaking of, United Kingdom countries that are not the Brits, did you guys see that they're bringing back the leprechaun grimace at McDonald's? And then if you look up why he was removed originally, it was because someone dressed up as him was saying, "Kill the Brits," in, like, the 70s. So they discontinued it. And now they brought back Uncle O Grimacy. They realized kids going crazy over their sloppa last year. They were like, holy shit, we can start bringing back these old ones. Is that the right idea? Oh my gosh. Hey, hang on a second. This guy, I feel like these are no longer good connections. Where's my little screwdriver? Oh, but we have the mechanics of this done by the roll of the hour. And then maybe get the programming and we start testing by 3. I'm trying to, keep a tight schedule on the rat deep fryer build, you know. Very important business. Very important business. We have rats to convert to deep fryer fodder. I really soldered this connection in when it was just in the screw. That one article that was McDonald's reintroduced the Hamburglar as an oddly attractive suburban dad. That sounds like a BuzzFeed article from back when they still made articles. Does BuzzFeed still exist? I feel like their reign of terror has ended. I don't hear about them anymore. So I'm gonna assume they probably don't exist, right? They're a shambling corpse. 2014? That shit was, like, actively on the warpath to ruin the internet. Now they're just, like, scrambling for anything, I guess. They exist solely for quizzes? Okay, so nothing has changed. Them being as popular as they did made other sites that put in genuine effort to their articles realize that they did not have to do that. They just had to make quizzes that millennials would click on. And then they would get a lot of money. I'm pretty sure Cracked and Vice both died because they realized that, hey, wait a second. We're doing all this work and putting in all this time, and then BuzzFeed's just like doing quizzes that are like, which of your Harry Potter character are you? And it's like, come on, man. We gotta downscale to this shit. Smuggalana, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, guys? Today, we're building a robotic rat. A heat-seeking rat that will seek out the nearest deep fryer and leap in it. So, the way we're doing this is we're building this, like, it's kind of like one of those, like, dog leg wheelchairs for it. We're building it a little chariot. And then, We're gonna set it loose over here on my deep fryer setup. So we got like, hang on, the camera angle's not great. We got fryer here, and then this is its like roaming countertop. Oh hey, Rave Master, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate you. So this should work great, basically. We're using this little IR temp sensor as the probe to seek it out. I can only have one on here instead of having, typically you would want two, and then if it sees that one is hotter than the other, then it could turn towards it. But we're using low tech, because I don't want to be sending any of my good shit into the deep fryer. Just arrived and I already have questions. Do not worry, brother. All will be answered in time. Been binging your videos? Oh, sweet! Yeah, the one where I recreated the Nuclear Boy Scouts reactor just dropped on YouTube. Though that one was like a recreation. If you crave some projects where I do stuff that gets actual real radioactive, I've done plenty of those as well. Namely the X-ray cannon, or the cancer cannon or the X-ray gun are both good ones. Or the radioactive bong. We've got a few. We got a few on the rotation for sure. I'll be lurking? Hell yeah, dude. Do automated sentry turrets? I've considered that one. The Sig Smoked Meat was popular. Dude, the company that makes those fake cigarettes, that makes the stage cigarettes, sent me, they asked for an address. They're like, oh, we love that you used our thing. They asked me for an address and I gave it to them. I didn't know what they were going to send. I thought, maybe I'll get like a hat with the logo on it or something. No, they sent me 12,000 cigarettes. I just got this yesterday. I just picked it up from the mailbox yesterday. It's 60 cartons, and each carton is 200. So it's 12,000 cigarettes. Anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of them, but it's kind of crazy. Genius marketing? I mean, yeah, it's not a sponsor, but, like, they're gonna show up in videos, because I don't know, man, it's funny to do shit with cigarettes, because people on YouTube are afraid to do it. It's like, it's not, like, edgy, but it kind of is for, like, internet content. Because no one wants to make, you know, too many of these guys, they're out here, they're like, I want to be a positive force to the world, and I want to make things that are good. And, like, I don't want to, like, raise like the next like crazy person or anything, but like it's kind of funny to do things, to build things that are objectively foul. Like it's just funnier. We need to bring back the era of don't try this at home. We're getting too soft. People are like, I'm not gonna show how to make an alcohol stove because what if a 6-year-old sees it and tries? Bitch, what if they do, man? Parents need to watch their kids better. I make stuff for adults who can make their own decisions. And I say, don't try this at home because it's dangerous. And if you're an adult and you watch it and then you decide to try it at home, that's on you, brother. Yeah, we need to start microwaving random shit again. Look, all I'm saying is I grew up on that and I'm fine. I didn't lose any fingers. Not yet. My parents bought me a tomahawk when I was 3. That's awesome. My parents bought me and my brother bows and arrows. And we got some, Dad decommissioned some hunting arrows. Like, he took the tips off. But they were way longer than the ones that went with our longbows. And we realized we could really lob those things. We, like, shot them, like, way up in the air. So, my brother stood at the top of a real big hill, and then I ran to the bottom, and then he would lob one down, and I would stand at the bottom and try to, like, track where it landed. Oh, man. Good times. I cannot believe that I did not sustain any serious injuries as a child. Because it was more than a few times where he'd lob it up and I'd be watching it and then it'd like go in front of the sun and I'd be like, I don't know where it is now. I'll just stand here. You ever play lawn darts? I'm not that old. We didn't have lawn darts when I was a kid. They were already phased out and dangerous. I'm blowing my nose. I was sick a week ago. I'm not doing a line of coke. I would never do drugs. That is a bad idea. Sorry, kids. This is a drug-free zone, actually. All we do here is smoke 12,000 cigarettes. And get absolutely tanked. I thought you were snorting the rat. Ah! That's some good rat. Oh, shit. Oh, rat. Today, people are shocked when we leave kids outside in their trolleys. If they're in a trolley, aren't they a baby? You shouldn't leave your baby outside. Dude, I also, hey, on Nair Zero, I also, when I was a kid, saw the guide. I found a guide online on how to make napalm with the gasoline and styrofoam, and I definitely tried it out. Mixing it up in Dad's garage in an old tin can. I also did, Hey, oh wait, what was it? Oh! I really wanted to try to make nitroglycerin, because I found, like, this is like early internet, right? So it was like a text file guide on how to make nitroglycerin, but I could never figure out where to buy nitric acid. So, unfortunately, my plans fell apart. Is the rat gonna be okay? He'll be okay if he survives this deep fryer. I was 9, me and a friend tried to dissolve styrofoam with random ass chemicals in the garage. Oh no, bro. Science streamers have interesting childhoods. I think anyone who is like curious about this kind of stuff is going to. I did get zapped. I got zapped a lot. I was mostly into electronic stuff, as you would probably expect. The, what did I get? Oh no, I did sustain some decently bad zaps. I got absolutely lit up by a flash capacitor from a disposable camera. I was taking, alright, this is a life hack that used to be like a well-known thing, but disposable cameras don't exist anymore, so I bet this is like a relic at this point. Basically, back in the day, you could get a disposable camera for like, I don't know, $10 if it had a flash on it. You could take the flash circuit out, and it had an oscillator for a battery. It would take the 1.5 volts from an alkaline cell, oscillate, and amplify with a 1 to 1000 transformer, and turn it into 1500 volts AC. You could take that circuit and remove the capacitor that it charged up, and then you could build like a little taser. And I wanted to tase my brother, so I built the taser and I took the flash cap off and was like real careful with it and put it aside, but I didn't discharge it. And I built my taser. We had fun. Many people were zapped. Good times. But then later, I was cleaning the desk off and I was like, oh, what is this? And I picked it up like that and it had that charge still in it. That thing knocked me to the damn floor, dude. It scared the hell out of me. I got zapped by a flyback in an old TV, too, from some old cap charges. I needed to stop, I was afraid of discharging them because they would blow sparks everywhere. And I was like, oh, scary. Gotta get over that, though. I kept getting zapped. Which, you know, arguably is scarier than the sparks that come out when you try to get it. That's some Family Guy. Aw, shit. It's not Family Guy. Dude, someone on Twitter posted a full, unedited episode of Family Guy. And I have not watched Family Guy in forever. And I watched it because I was scrolling at work. Or while I was working. And I was bored. And I watched the entire thing. And dude, I think Family Guy is kind of funny now. Like, I've been making fun of it for so long, but like, it had some slappers in it, dude. Then I looked up another episode on another website and that one was funny too. I'm like, dude, I think maybe there's the place where they're getting all these Family Guy funny moments. They might have some funny moments on occasion. It weirdly got better over the years. The only other time I've watched it was watching the earlier seasons. So I think there might be some truth to that, man. Forgive me for how I'm mounting this board on here. This is some ass, bro. Also, that screw is way too long. We could use a shorter one for this one. Oh wait, no, it's too short. Tried to skimp a little too hard. I tuned out a while back. Oh, the thing is that I never really tuned in. I always just assumed it was ass because all the other shows like that are ass. And people would always make fun of it. There's definitely some ass moments. But like, there's so many bits that there's guaranteed to be at least a few like good bits. There's at least a few solid bits when Seth MacFarlane isn't trying to like preach to his audience. American Dad is less funny. Family Guy ass moments compilation. We got yeah. We've got Family Guy beautiful moments. Now we need Family Guy kind of dog shit bit moments. Someone upload a compilation on YouTube of the shitty bits. It insists upon itself. Is that like a recent meme or something? Because I saw something on... I need to stop browsing Twitter. Twitter is ass. I don't know why I keep going on there. It's got me like in a chokehold. It's like how I used to be with Reddit before I did actually give up on that. Deleted it recently. It's probably good, but like, where am I gonna go for shitty memes, man? Just quit? There's a void in my soul that needs to be filled with shit posts. Where am I going to get them, if not Twitter? And if you fucking say Blue Sky, eat my ass. Blue Sky is like unironically worse than Reddit. The culture there is rancid. For all the bad Twitter has, the Blue Sky culture is fucking rancid. I'm not gonna legitimately use that site until it becomes unrancid. Anywhere, Imager? Imager? You want me to use Imager? Like, just go on the raw dog, the homepage of Imager? They have fucking awkward bear advice animal memes on the front page of Imager. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go on there right now. I won't do it on stream, because I won't show the screen, because sometimes there's, like, things I don't want to show on there, you know? I don't know what's gonna be on the Imager. Imager.com. How long do I have to scroll before I get a fucking advice animal meme in the year of our Lord 2025? Alright, homepage. We don't have any yet, but we have some animal gifs that is like shit women send you when they don't have anything. That's mean. That's mean. I shouldn't say it. It's shit your mom would send you is the category. Alright, hang on. Scroll down a bit. Alright, a gif from The Office just on the front page. Excellent. No, wait. Here it is. Advice animal meme. One scroll. One page scroll. Advice animal meme. There is no chance I'm using Imager. Not the woman moment. I'm rolling back calling it a woman moment because it's not a woman moment, it's a mom moment. Like, the average woman my age is not sending the, like, 1 second looping GIF. Not in current year. Maybe in 2014, when, like, Tumblr was still banging, and you could watch an entire episode of Supernatural via, like, 20,000 1 second GIFs. But, like, not in current year, they're not doing that. That's a mom thing now. How are you testing the heat sensing? Well, I've already tested the sensor here, and made sure that the Arduino can correctly read it, right? Maybe Hina, though? Hina is... No. Hina is based. In terms of, like, meme selection. Maybe not in terms of everything, but... she doesn't have mom meme taste, you know? I've talked to her a decent bit. She would never send a 1 second Tumblr GIF. She sends me, like, shit that I would cook up. Which gives me the, you know, it's why we get along well. Using an IR lens? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't say what the sensor was. Well, I did earlier, but... Yeah. It's an IR sensor. It's one of these... It's one of these boys. This is the sensor. It's a little Adafruit module. I have a spare as well. Just in case this one gets fried too soon. Here, I just have it on this wire to keep it straight. Love to see the clips on Twitter. Oh, hell yeah. I know Senso. Welcome in. I haven't been posting Twitter videos much recently because I've been sick. Either busy getting ready for MagFest, and then I got sick at MagFest, and I'm only just now starting to recover from that. So, I've been taking naps during my lunch break instead of editing Twitter clips, but they will come back soon. I mean, now I have a backlog. There's some good ones that I haven't been able to do yet. I somehow didn't get sick at MagFest. Lamau, this dude got no friends. Look at him, laugh. No, I'm just kidding. It's, count your lucky stars you didn't get sick at MagFest, because about everyone else I know that went there got the same sickness that I do. Yeah, we're working the gunch out right now. Gotta get your gunch on. Route the IR sensor through the eye, Cyber Rat. No. Someone else answered, actually. I just saw someone else answered for me. I got 4 hours to produce this. Now, I will say there's new people here, so that haven't heard. But I've told my own chat. I have gotten to the point in the last few months where I can live off of streaming. I ain't living a millionaire lifestyle for sure, but I can pay the bills. And so I am resigning my job and will be full-time streaming in, my last day is the end of next week. And once I have that, I will finally have time to do some stuff ahead of time, which I've never been able to do. There's so much stuff that I've wanted to be able to do that I couldn't do because I just didn't have the time to do it. Because I'm, like, barely getting sleep as is. And having a full-time job with it just limits you a lot. But now I will be free. Free like a plague on the world. And we'll see, Does the math work out now that it was costing you money to go to work? Wait. Does the math work out now that it was costing you money to go to work? Oh, wait, I see what you're asking. You're asking, am I losing money by working the other job? I don't know if it's quite there yet. But it is like, we'll see. We'll see, if I, like, if my channel grows when I have more time to spend on it, then it will end up being like that. But right now, it's not quite that tier. Been here like 15 months. Dude, you have, Rave Mask. Good luck. Thanks, dude. You can be as free as ham and be a certified snoozer 14 hours a day. I'm not going to sleep 14 hours. I've been sleeping 5 hours a night. That's the only, like 4 or 5 hours a night, because that's the only way to fit it all in, to be able to do all this stuff. I'm not going to be dropping that much, but I would like to start getting like maybe 7 or 8 hours of sleep. That'd be real nice. I'm just like tired all the time now. And then on the weekends, the reason why I take Wednesday off is so I can recharge. And I can go to bed earlier so I get a little more sleep. And it's like, oh, it's refreshing, man. You're exhausted on 10 hours? Don't be gay, drink coffee. That's what I do in the morning. I switched to tea here recently. But the thing's the same. It's caffeine. That doesn't mean caffeine lets me get my work done. It doesn't, like, I can't live off that, you know? What's your favorite tea? I have this fancy, like, local tea that someone sent me. And that's what I've been drinking. As far as, like, what type, I like pu'er tea. I like oolong. Like, a good, like, smooth oolong is real good as, like a base tea. Not as big of a fan of green. I have some matcha, and I'll have that occasionally to spice things up a bit. But it's like, that's definitely not my pick. I like good, smooth black teas, generally. Matcha latte is peak. That sounds like something that's like kind of fruity, but I'd like it. Like most of the shit that they sell at coffee shops, if I'm being honest. I need a battery to go on here. That's the only thing we're missing. We don't have a battery yet. Here, we'll route the rat's tail around here. Hopefully it doesn't static zap any of the components. Earl Grey's a good one. I don't think I've had I haven't had it in a while with just like plain Earl Grey. I've been on the artisan kick. Huh, more like Earl Gay, haha, XD. Julio, you should be like evaporated from the planet. I don't know why you're a mod. Rubu! Oh, hang on. Real noir hours. I haven't had, I don't know how you say it, Ruaboo's? Ruabo? I have like a pound of that I ordered a while ago. It's pretty good. I haven't had it in a while. I forgot about that one. I've been working. I need bad jokes to survive. It's okay, bro. Keep on that D-tier chat joke grind set. We gotta do the chat tier list at some point, man. But it's gonna be mean. I think that would flush out chat more than anything else. I think people would leave because they'd be like sad if I gave. Imagine if you're here for like a year, and then I tier list you in the chat humor tier list. I give you like D tier. I like none of your chats are funny. If someone did that to me, I'd fucking leave, man. I don't know if I'd ever recover. My psyche would take damage. I'd cry over my keyboard. Have people accept to be ranked? I mean, yeah, but people would accept it thinking they get a high rank. I know how this goes. That's like saying, oh, well, when you play a match of Overwatch, like, you know that one team's gonna be the loser, so you're gonna be pretty well composed and accepting if you lose. And then you see like Keyboard Smash streamer compilation number 5,678. It's like, just because you know what can happen doesn't mean you think it's gonna happen to you. I expect at least a B. I think you're at least a B, Ham. If you give a D tier, I'll be forced to make a D's nuts joke. I'd have to, like, go through your histories, Dine, because you don't stick out as, like, someone who has particularly S tier or F tier. I think I'd be ranking you around the B tier if I had to take a wager. C tier for me. Anyone here A tier? I mean, there's people here who are S tier chatters. There are some S tier chatters. I'm trying to think of who they are. I think Iron Saint. Iron Saint is an S tier chatter. Because he comes up with funny ideas and then draws hilarious diagrams to go along with them. And his, like, general rapport in chat is solid too. So it would be a ranking on, like, an entire metric. They are great. Hang on, there's a guy that's been in the chat recently. I'm getting distracted. I need to fucking get on my grind. I need to get my damn chut up, dude. How'd my wires pop out of their designated slots here? Get this guy. These need to be here. And squish this down so it's not popping up so high. I can guarantee on a negative chatter. I don't have you flagged as negative chatter. It is actually hard to rank because some of you are funny, but your ideas aren't good. And you insist upon them. And those guys, like, they're gonna get some middle of the road thing. Hang on. Who's the, Zach Pebble, I think you're like B, maybe A tier. I don't know. I'd have to look through and consider. Let me check real fast. There's a guy who's been on the Discord recently. Exclamation point Discord if you want a link for it, by the way. But he's been doing some banger-like sketches. Sick Nasty. Sick Nasty has been doing these amazing sketches for these, like, Willy Wonka-ass project ideas. And I'm gonna inevitably do some of them. But they have such great illustrations to go with them. Oi, oi. The worst would be being eager for negative attention than getting a whole diss. Oy, oy. I had to remove the factor bot. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't, because you can still use my code. And because they won't be watching this stream, I can tell you, they give me big money if you sign up with it, so I highly appreciate everyone who participated in that sponsor. I highly, highly appreciate everyone who did. I didn't expect so many people to. Because most people do that and get like 2 or 3 signups. And there'll be people that are like decent sized streamers. I got 9. That's all getting awesome. People are new to be jobless scientists alive. You know what? The one thing that sucks about starting to do this full time, go in like the YouTube comments. Not so much in the Twitch comments. Go in like the YouTube comments, they're all like, unemployed behavior, certified unemployed jackass. Look at this unemployed piece of shit. And it's always like, these motherfuckers don't know that I got like a nice full-time position. But now, I mean, it's not really unemployed, it's self-employed, but for all intents and purposes, it's unemployed. Now they're gonna be right. Those comments pay the bills. Commenting on the YouTube video makes it boosted in YouTube's algorithm, so yeah, they actually do. Guy who's like, I'm gonna report this to the FBI, fuck you. He's gonna, not only will he not do shit, but he's also boosting the video a little bit, so, you know, good for him. Do you file as self-employed? Yes. Yes, for taxes, I need to establish an LLC for liability protection. There's not much liability protection when you're doing shit like yourself, but it's a good idea. It's a good idea to do it. Right now, I've just been filing as self-employed for my stream stuff. Have you not done that yet? It's like a little bit of a process to get an LLC. What's the funniest tax write-off? I haven't done my taxes for 2024 yet, but it's probably gonna be like 1,000 fake cigarettes. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be all of those. Are you forklift certified? No, but I am OSHA certified. Oh, there's the other thing. I can't say that I'm up to date on my OSHA certs because I get those through work. And I'm not going to be doing the training, so in August or whenever, they're going to expire. Ah! Holy shit! Zalatraz, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Oh, also, Confessieras, thank you for the gift sub. I think I missed that earlier. My apologies. Hang on a second. I gotta take a shit real fast.
I get knocked down, but I never get, the never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, the never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, the never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, the never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
You know what? You know, as a man of science, I gotta say, I'm doing a great study on some effects right now, and apparently Red 40 stays in your system for like at least 3 days after consumption. We're figuring out, you know, we're figuring out this the creative way here. I got years of Red 40 in me. Now, granted, I did have some of that red velvet cake, so maybe that's affecting it and prolonging it. I also maybe had some red bread redemption, but I don't think that's like, what exact hex code, please? Hang on. Imagine like, hang on. It's like slightly, it's more red than like this copper. What's like a good, oh, here. See this O-ring? Kind of like that. Copper is red. When it's fresh, it's kind of reddish brown. Oh, hey, Chef Nightshade. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was taking a magnum shit while you were gone, but I'm back now. We haven't sent the rat into the deep fryer yet, no. We got a little bit to go on the project, but it's getting there. We're getting close. Let's get let me actually get some batteries connected to this thing so we can test to see if it can handle the sauce. 'Cause I remember having issues before, man. We also probably need to put some barriers up around the table so it doesn't like fly off the edge. But maybe I should just be trying to grab it. Gonna batter up the rat. Some of you fuckers do not understand that the rat does not batter itself before it jumps into the deep fryer. It is an act of nature, and it's maybe some of its purest form. I'm not gonna dry rub. Well, if it rolls around in flour a bit, maybe you get some dry rub on it. Are you putting obstacles in its way? You're asking me to add way too many sensors for a robot that I gotta program in 20 minutes. I'm just saying, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting to that level. That is a takeaway container full of batteries. I should return these to, this is for when I was packed robots up to bring them to Offkai last year. I just had it sitting around. I should probably haul them around more. Where's my, like, big thing of lipos? Let me get oh, wait, here it is, Let me get a proper, like, lipo battery. It's gonna hold up a lot. At least I think it will. I don't want. All these are so big. Do I have? Where's my like smaller ones? Huh. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, here's one. Another robot. This robot is in such better shape that, well, that one's gonna go in a deep fryer, so it's fine. It's more funny when you add nothing, so it just rams into a wall over and over. I said I wanted to do like a demolition derby with a bunch of these cheap robots and strap like weapons to them and just have them randomly run around, and then people can gamble on which one survives. I think that's a gas idea, but also like. I think it's a gas idea. But there would be it would be mostly like running into walls and shit. I would need to build a course that has like active obstacles in it, you know? What an ice payload for the rat. Look, you guys, you're like too you are too greedy. You guys are too greedy. It's not enough that a robot rat jumps into a deep fryer. No, I have to strap 12 pounds of C4 onto it so that my house explodes and 5 passerbys die in the fire. Like, it's never enough, man. I'm the only one on Twitch throwing rats in the deep fryer, and even that's not enough for you fuckers. It's gotta be more. The progression of this stream is going in dangerous directions. I can't up the ante to these degrees. We're trying to make you famous. I already did a stream where I deep fried ice. It was the 4th of July stream from 2 years ago. I did a bunch of deep fried stuff, and at the end I deep fried a whole thing full of ice cubes. I also deep fried like a battery and like an entire can of Mountain Dew, which violently exploded. Hang on. Cybernetic, I'll allow that one because it's funny. It was held for review because you added me in it. That's the banned term, is the @ Which is funny, because before, if you used a banned word, it wouldn't show me what it was. But Twitch updated some point recently where now I can see when one of you guys tries to say a banned word. Which is kind of funny, because now it's like putting you on the damn wall of shame. Before, you could slunk one in and get away with it. Now, nah, motherfucker, you're on blast. The only person to make rats jump. Hang on a second. I'm realizing a problem with the battery. The rat has to go on the front like this. We simply need more weight in the front. What do I have that can weigh it down? Maybe this big drill bit. Alright. Strap this to the underside to weigh it. A second rat. The rat isn't very heavy, so I don't think a second rat would even do it. I do think this is gonna do it though. Let me get a zip tie real fast. Truly a fine construction if we're utilizing zip ties. Sir, they hit the second fryer. I can't believe I got away with doing a stream where I tested if the 9/11 conspiracy theory of jet fuel melting steel beams was, like, viable. That one's like... I feel like that one, if I was gonna get heat for any stream, it would have been that one. And that's one that I did not get heat for at all, basically. You didn't do it on 9/11? Yeah, I did. I literally did, you idiot. Look back on the tapes. Roll the tapes back. Didn't you do it in 9/10? Julio. What? Like... Oh, well, you said that this is a Christmas special, but you did it on December 24th, so, yeah, actually, checkmate. That wasn't really on the holiday. Brother, it was like, they're clearly coinciding. I did it in the general vicinity of the actual date. If I remember correctly, you're right, I did not do it on the day, because doing that on the day might be seen as too disrespectful and get me a ban. So I did it like several days prior, and then released the video on the day on Twitter. And the funny thing is that I didn't get heat from it, because it was pretty clear I was like mogging on the conspiracy theory more than anything. And most people saw that, and I didn't really get any heat for it, except from people who were mad that I didn't agree with the conspiracy theory, which I did not expect to come out for this one. Wonder if you would have been banned for that. Other people have been. So, you know, man, it can happen. It's kind of a case-by-case thing, though. And I made sure not to do anything that was, like, edgy for the sake of being edgy. You know? Did you manage to melt it? It didn't melt it, but it softened it enough that they weakened. Which is pretty impressive, because that fire was not burning as hot as it could have. Conspiracy testing streams will be fun. I don't know if I can handle the heat, man. If you start testing conspiracy theories, you have people who believe the conspiracy theories getting mad at you for saying that they can't happen. And they're gonna be calling me a deep state shill. Which would be hilarious, because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm on, like, half the government's lists. The 5G stream was awesome. That was a great one. Including where we blew up the big capacitor bank. Oh, good times, good times. I'd forgotten about that. That was like a year or so ago. That was like last winter, if I remember correctly. Alright. Putting the battery here solves the problem. We no longer need to counterbalance it. Dude, you did August 29th? Once again? Oh, bro, you did it a week before Christmas! You can't call it a Christmas stream if you did it a week before Christmas. Motherfucker, they already had the 9/11 decorations out at the local mall. Like, I know it's drifting earlier every year, but, like, they already had the little towers, and, like, the school kids were already, like, you know, drawing their little pictures and stuff. They already had, like, Twin Tower Remembrance Day at the schools. The 9/11 trees were already up. And for some people, they had already felled the first one. The season was on, man. You gotta get with it. Spirit of 9/11 stores were already open. This spirit Halloween switches over right afterward. It goes from oh my gosh. Give it a decade. We're not celebrating the Titanic like this. I don't think it's ever gonna hit that level. Wasn't there a restaurant with a 9/11 special? I know that there was when I was in college, there was a bar that served a drink called the 9/11. Can you tell that I don't live anywhere near New York? Like, this shit's pretty mad disrespectful if you actually live in the area where, like, you know people that are affected by it. But for most of the country, this is at this point in time, this is an abstract bad thing that happened 25 years ago. Hate having my birthday on 9/10 because I'm like, damn, I forgot about the next day. We joke about it constantly here. It's officially, like, old enough that we're not sobering up over it. What is the statute of limitations on a tragedy before you can joke about it? I'm sure it's like dependent on like how bad it is. Also, how do you like our rat? How do you, this is it. This hardware wise, we have created the perfect rat device. I should turn it on and make sure it doesn't blow up the circuit. Looks like everything comes on all right. We good. I also don't think I need this, but it's strapped from there from before, so we're gonna leave it on. Let's go ahead and program it. I've decided this time. I've made mistakes. I've made a lot of mistakes. I've made mistakes in the past when doing the programming part where I'm like, fuck man, I need to lock in and solve a problem for like 5 minutes, but I can't just not talk for 5 minutes. This time I've realized the solution to this. I'll get a YouTube video queued up and smack that shit on in the middle of the screen while I'm trying to fix the coding thing. Then you guys get your stimulation and I'll have some text that comes on that says I'm locking in. I'd watch a commentated IDE stream. Well, that's what I'm saying is when I have to lock in, I can't commentate. I'm gonna switch over here now, though. Let me see. Copy in this sample code that I was messing with earlier to the project. Save as Deep Fryer Rat Bot. And then let me switch my... Oh, you haven't seen... You have the 9/11 video? Dude, I'm not showing... Oh, wait, you mean of me making it? It's like a minute long, but I have it somewhere. Alright, hang on. We're not doing Doles again. Here we go. Yo, Topocato, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. To pin the VTuber. Pin the VTuber. Oi, 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 oi. Watch the plasma cannon video. It's like Hyperspace Pirates wire exploder. Dude, what are people on about this fucking plasma cannon video? I'll watch it later. Don't worry. Sorry. I'm getting over this, y'all. I'm still getting over the big sick. Guys, I just got on a train to Pin Island, and I think I just noticed something about what it actually says. It's kind of fucked up. You're not ready for what it is. Emissivity. We don't need this. Okay, let's get rid of the sample shit in here. Or maybe I will have it print this. It's not like it does anything. Yeah, I can print shit, actually. Delay 5 milliseconds. MC Bolton, thank you so much for the Prime sub. The Prime resub. Love to see it. Where's the 2 gigabytes of RAM of GIFs? Oh, I do have that. Here you go. Don't worry, bros. Here, this will keep you distracted a bit. Spell pin 15. PEN15. Oh no, I just realized what it looks like. I want to watch you code. Hope your bitrate's good, motherfucker, because it's going to be tricky. The reason why I have this, by the way, not just to entertain people who don't know what coding is, but also because when I don't have it, people critique my code. And I don't want to hear it. So with this, now I have high enough bitrate because I got fiber internet. But before it would crunch the bitrate so much you literally couldn't read anything. I'll still critique you. Don't you eat fucking 8 biscuits, brother? You need to get blood work like that guy that drank the horse electrolyte. Get blood work and report back to me. Tell me if it changed your life or not. After you quit your job, you'll have no excuse. You're kind of right. Did he report back? Yeah, he got blood work. Turns out he's like fit as can be. He's completely healthy. All thanks to the horse electrolytes. He is well hydrated. He's got ungodly magnesium levels. I'm just kidding. He didn't actually check for that. That's like the one thing that I would think you need to check. I guess glucose was high, brother. Just like the garbage I eat on a regular basis has probably got my blood work looking worse than his. I don't think it's because of the horse electrolytes. You be pooping a lot? Yeah, that's why I don't drink them. May H123, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 2 whole months. I appreciate you. When are you adding a force-in gift to the coding screen? Every time you ask, it delays how long I'll add it by 1 year. You ate a toaster strudel before blood work? That fucked it up that much? I didn't realize that it worked that fast. Ever since I played those random indie games last week on stream just to like mess around with them, I've gotten so many Steam keys in my streamer inbox, it's crazy, dude. They're on me, dude. Seeing Terry Davis in this makes me happy. The man himself. I always forget he's there. Alright, let's say if read object temp Fahrenheit is bigger than 90, then full steam ahead. If not, spin around. But maybe we'll have to have it like lower its standard for it before it rages. I don't know, man. Depends on the blood work if you have to fast or not. I always fast. I always fast like Sanic. Have you guys seen the... Nah, actually, I'm not gonna say that. That's gonna sound bad out of context. Lower, spin around. I don't even know what that means. I'll see you around, Zalatraz. Thank you so much for coming in. And thank you for the gifts as well. I appreciate you. If you point this thermometer at a human, it reads above 90. I think that we'll be reading above 90 when we point it at the table that's near the hot deep fryer. I know, dude. The bitrate's so crunchy, I could write my password on here and no one wouldn't be able to read. Ah! Holy shit, Nicophone. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I have to fast for blood work. I've only gotten blood work once, and I did not fast for it. The only time I got blood work, I went in for a general physician appointment, right? And the guy was like, well, what's your blood work like? And I was like, I've never had blood work. And he's like, you've never had blood work done? This was like a year. This wasn't last March. This was the March before. So I guess it's been like 2 years now. Anyway, and he's like, you've never had it? Just go over to the lab and get it. It's like right here. I was like, okay, sure. And then my insurance even paid for it, so I didn't have to pay anything for that appointment. Fasting for blood work's a drug test thing? Oh, no, I had to do that. I did, to get a drug test, I didn't have to fast. Oh, wait, it wasn't blood work, though. They made me piss. They chopped my hair, too. They took a big lock of my hair to run for drugs. When I originally got employed. Also, because it's like the most accurate one, there was a guy I knew in college. He was kind of a piece of shit, but He was like a giga mega stoner. He was high literally all the time. He was the guy that the Dare like propaganda shit is talking about when they say they found a dude addicted to weed. He's like crazy, like could not go a minute without being high kind of dude. So when he's about to graduate, I'm like, what's he gonna do? Because they drug test you for engineering jobs for sure. And I'd never seen the dude sober in my life. Well, he had to stop smoking to apply for jobs, so he did. His personality completely changed. He became a much nicer person all of a sudden. Not as, like, chill, but, like, kind, if that makes any sense. And then it, like, rewired his brain, and then he shaved all the hair off his body. Like, he came in with only his eyebrows remaining. He had like real long hair and like a beard and like a mustache, and he showed up with like nothing but eyebrows left, dude. They find a girlfriend? He had a girlfriend already because I remember one time me and the bros, this is how, here, this will give you an idea how I say he's kind of an asshole. This will give you an idea of it. Me and the bros were like, yo, let's go out and get wings. We were gonna see, there was unlimited wing night at the Quaker Steak. And we were like, it was $15, all you can eat wings. We're like, dude, let's go and see how many wings we can eat at the local Quaker Steak. That's gonna be awesome. We like planned it out. We were talking about it. He is vaguely in the room with us. And he's like, oh, hey, can I go? Or no, he didn't ask. He was like, oh, sweet, I'll go too. So he invited himself to go with us. All right, whatever. One more bro to eat wings with, sure. But then he shows up, and he brought his girlfriend with him. And no one else had brought their woman with them because it was a night with the bros. He never asked, he just showed up. And then, so we're like, oh, hey. And they're like, oh, yeah, hey. And, they were like, so, do you want to participate in eating the wings too? And they're like, oh, actually, I'm vegan. He brought his fucking vegan girlfriend to what is quite possibly the biggest slaughtering of wings ever witnessed by man. You can't say they're woman. What? Okay, sorry, let me unlock the millennial part of my brain. No one else brought their significant other. There, I've said it in a way that sounds like HR themselves wrote it. Are you happy now? I mean the same thing, dude. Anyway, we found out that they only brought their girlfriend with them because they didn't have enough weed on hand to make it through the entire meal and go out and smoke it every 30 minutes. So that was the sole purpose that they invited them along. Anyway, this is what I was like. Now I felt bad for that woman though. She had to sit there and we watch. I think the guy that won our little contest ate like 90 wings. Dude, he did have every minute scheduled for maximum dankness. And if he thought he was gonna go a minute without being blasted, he'd get mad. He'd get fucking angry, dude. Yeah, I thought I was gonna sweep the wing contest. I have to keep multiple threads of the story here. I thought I was gonna sweep the wing contest. I tapped out at 54 wings, which is an unholy quantity of wings. And I like hadn't eaten like almost all day. Then but we invited a dude from the CS department, and he could eat like a madman, dude. I wasn't even in the top 3 of the 5 of us. I was like 4th place or something. How long were you there? Until they stopped bringing us wings. Is he tall or fat? He was a short, rotund man. Whereas I am more of a tall, and not quite as rotund, but a bit fat individual. No, it's not addictive. I just need to smoke it every day and I'd spend a third of my paycheck on it. They stopped offering the all-you-can-eat, like, a year later. We weren't able to ever do it again. How tall are you? I'm 6'5". Which is, what is that in European units? It's like 196 centimeter. I blame the vegan woman for that one. Is it really that offensive to call someone's girlfriend their woman? Is that like foul? I use that terminology like all the damn time. Now I'm wondering, is that considered actually bad, or is that just like I know you don't say it in front of like a manager at work or something. It's like property. It's not, that's not what it's meant though. It's in the same way that you'd say like, oh, you got your man with you kind of thing to the woman. I'll DM you the answer. Did you ever play basketball? Oh, I've never gotten that one before, Waffles. It's not offensive, it just makes you sound 100 years old. Oi, oi. Take the Hina pill, Uwo? What is the Hina pill? What does that mean? Like certain plastics, that term is banned in California? Look, I try to read the room, you know. I don't try to do anything that's actually going to make people feel uncomfortable. Back in my day, we called a female significant other a woman. It turns you into Hina. It's Disco Elysium and eating week-old rice. That, okay, hang on. This is a little random, but you said the phrase, you said the trigger phrase that's like tickled my brainstem. That meme that's like, how could you not like it? It's a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 story, 10 out of 10 writing, 10 out of 10. And then the guy's like, it insists upon itself. That meme was made for Disco Elysium. Like, that's gotta, that has to be like hyper focused. That has to be the game in the person's mind when they made that meme. The Family Guy meme, we're seeing different memes, brother. You haven't even played it? I played it for like 10 minutes. I played it for like 10 minutes. I'm not going to say or not if it was a legitimate copy. Actually, I can tell you right now. I played it for 10 minutes and I died. I died at the first skill check. I died at the first skill check because I picked a guy with strength 1, and then it was like, you wake up in your room. Do you try to get your shirt off the ceiling fan? And then I was like, yes. And then I rolled a 1, and then I like got fucking strangled by it or something and instantly died. He died to the necktie. Classic. Nerd energy. Why are there so many GIFs? Because people get bored if I'm just at the coding window. You're welcome, Zoomers. I don't like it anymore because it's not gay or communist enough. Maybe another Estonian will come by and make a game that's gay and commie enough for you, brother. The skeleton scares me. Ooh! Hope that didn't make you jump. It insists upon itself as verbatim a line from Family Guy. Okay, I've only seen the I've only seen the Wojak recreation, brother. My apologies. Alright, hang on a second. React time? What is this? Peter, I did not care for The Godfather. Funny scene! Exclamation point. Family Guy. Check out www.smurfempire.com. How did you find this video, brother? Play the video on stream. Fine. You trying to get me to do React content? It's like pulling teeth. I avoid it at any cost. We gotta get the fucking project on the road. We gotta get this project on the road, dude. It's taking too damn long. Turn off Zoomer mode. Turn off the music. Turn off the music. We're not having fun anymore. We're reacting. We're reacting to fun. Where's my Chrome? Peter, I did not care for The Godfather. Funny scene! Exclamation point. Family Guy. Square brackets. Check out SmurfEmpire.com.
But since we're all gonna die, there's one more secret I feel I have to share with you. I did not care for The Godfather.
What?
Did not care for The Godfather.
How can you even say that, Dad?
Didn't like it.
Peter, it's so good. It's like the perfect movie.
This is what everyone always says. Whenever they say,
Robert De Niro, Al Pacino. I mean, you never see Robert Duvall.
No, fine actor. Did not like the movie.
Why not?
Couldn't get into it.
Explain yourself. What didn't you like?
It insists upon itself, Lois.
What?
It insists upon itself.
What does that even mean?
Because it has
Cheap
a
League of
valid
Legends
point
accounts.
to make. It's insistent.
It takes forever getting in. You spend like 6.5 hours, and then I can't even get through. I can't even finish the movie. I've never even seen the
You've
ending.
never seen the ending?
Well, how can you say you don't like it if you haven't even given it a chance?
It's not really fair.
I have tried on 3 separate occasions to get through it, and I get to the scene where all the guys are sitting around on the easy chairs.
Yeah, it's a great scene. I love that
It's
scene.
been
Not a
noted
great-
in every annal.
I have no idea what they're talking about. It's like they're speaking a different language. That's where I
Get
lose
out of
interest
here,
on
You
it.
know what?
Smurf Empire.
Italian.
The language they're speaking is a language of subtlety, something you don't understand.
I love the money pit. That is my answer to that statement.
Exactly.
Well, there you go.
All right. Thank you for, who linked me that? Thank you for finding the most ad-ridden copy of this possible. I find it shallow and pedantic. I don't know why I read that in Peter Griffin's voice. I think it's like forced me over to it. Hang on a second. Switch us back. Shouts to Smurf and Fire. Don't actually shout that out. That is I believe it is a League of Legends Smurf account purchasing website, which is maybe the most cringe thing in existence because it's both for Smurf accounts and League of Legends. But I laughed at it because I thought it was a like fan site for the Smurfs. Which is much funnier to imagine. If empty block. Archicay? What the hell are you talking about? I'll set my quality back to 160 and look at the Woo Yeah Hina. Have you guys seen the edit of the Empire Today commercial where the guy, like, jumps at the screen and then, like, stares into your soul? It's got me fucked up, man. Why is it scary? Why'd they make the carpet men scary? No. This sounds really freaking scary. I don't want to have to watch it. Guys, don't watch Empire Today Gets Real at 3 a.m. Can we watch UFO videos? Oh, I forgot that I told you about that. I got recommended on my Twitter, I got recommended a UFO video. And I watched the entire thing. And now, if I go on For You, which is a rancid place, it's like 30% UFO videos. And I keep watching them because I want less Elon Musk and politic ranting, and I want more UFO videos. And it is slowly replacing them for me. I've been getting so many, and they're straight up getting ridiculous. They're showed up having, like, CGI aliens, and it's like, this is footage that was captured from a top secret government facility, and it's awesome, man. There was one that was like, this is a picture of a real giant, and it was just a picture of a guy sitting next to a tree, and he's like, we sent this off to our top size expert, who has used this to determine that this man is at least 11 feet tall based on the scale of everything around it. And it's literally just a photo of a dude next to a tree. It's awesome, man. It's like taking poison to kill the cancer. That's literally how you kill cancer. If you're hating my methods, you just simply do not understand how great they are. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Pin mode. What do I have this shit on? 4, 5, 6, 7. Pin mode. 4 output. Copy. 7. Let's go ahead and set all our outputs. Your West Virginia DNA pulls you to the UFOs. Dude, I wish we had more, we need more Mothman shit. That'd truly be, if I truly wanted to get my West Virginia DNA in this, we need more Mothman sighting videos. I crave the Mothman. No? What do you mean, no? What I come back to? We're just doing some programming. It's necessary. I know it's cringe, but it's necessary for the success. I want to make a pilgrimage to the Mothman coin crack statue. I've been there. I've been to the Mothman. It's in Point Pleasant, West Virginia. I've been through there a few times now. I've been to the statue once. It's pretty sick. They really like Mothman there. Point Pleasant is holding on to any chance of fame they could possibly have, man. Did you give him ass money? I didn't have any coins to stuff in his crack, but if you come prepared, you can stuff one up there. Mothman sold me crack behind a Denny's. Epic. You gotta go to Loveland, Ohio and search for the Frogman. Where is Loveland, Ohio? Hang on a second. I've never heard of this. Loveland, Ohio, official website. That's not really what I was after. Maybe like the map? Where is it like relative to everything else? Oh, it's outside of Cincinnati. That's a bit of a drive. I don't know if it's worth to see the Frogman, but I don't know, man. Mothman prefers Tudor's Biscuit World. Somebody in, I did a white elephant gift exchange with my friends. Somebody brought Tudor Biscuit World flavored Mr. B potato chips. If you've never heard of either one of those brands, I can tell you right now, it might be the most West Virginian thing ever concocted. What are any of that? Mr. B is a potato chip brand out of northern West Virginia. Pretty much never see it outside the state. Tudor's Biscuit World is a chain of breakfast restaurants. Pretty much only in West Virginia as well. If it was like flavored like biscuits and pepperoni rolls, I think that's maybe the only way to make it more West Virginian. You guys hate on Tudor's Biscuit World till you roll up there in current year and you realize that you can get a whole ass breakfast for like less than $5. No one else. They have been untouched by inflation. Their margins must be like crazy good because they'll give you a big ass biscuit with a slab of sausage on it for like $2.50. I finally catch another stream. Oh, welcome back, Cherry Paint. Aren't they doing bad financially? I don't know. You think I look up the financial status of my places I buy biscuits at? All I need to know is whether or not they got the biscuit on blast, man. You want the best food, you have to go to the sketchiest places. You're so right, Doom King. It's the same cost as living in AK. What is AK? Arkansas? Probably. I think a Waffle House might be the only 24-hour restaurant still in existence, at least where I live. It's pretty hard to find. It's pretty hard to find, like, 24-hour places. COVID absolutely, like, ruined them, and I will forever resent that. I miss 24-hour Walmart. So do I, brother. So do I. I miss going there at like 3 a.m. and seeing like cryptid tier humans. At least where I grew up, you got the people that like did not see civilization showing up at the 1 a.m. at the Walmart, man. It was awesome. You get, yeah, the rare NPCs come out. Oh, also, hang on. I think I missed it. 2Max, thank you so much for the resub for 16 months. I appreciate you. Now they just order food. I'm tired of DoorDash ruining restaurants. The amount of local, I swear the reason why, like, restaurant food has gone up to the degree that it has is because, especially, like, takeout and fast food, I'm, like, pretty sure it's largely because of, like, Uber Eats. Because there, you know, some exec at McDonald's was sitting there like, dude, people are paying $30 for one Big Mac. Well, you know what? If we double the price, I'm sure they'll pay $35. Like, that demonstrated to these bigwigs how much people are willing to spend on trashy food, man. Seems similar to PLC structured text. Welcome in, Death Hamster. Yeah, it is kind of similar to ladder logic, except it doesn't all happen at the same time. There's like an order to it. But if you know PLC logic, you could do this. Easy. I nearly fought a DoorDash driver for stealing my food and delivering the garbage. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. DoorDash is getting worse. So they're treating their drivers worse, and then are also the drivers they get are shittier as a result. Fantastic all around. Okay. We got to test to see. So what this is supposed to do. My fucking McChicken isn't $1 anymore. I'm not a McDonald's guy, okay? That's not my fast food of choice. Honestly, the only time I get fast food generally is when I'm on a road trip or when friends say, let's go get fast food. I'm not ordering that stuff on my own, you know? But if I'm on a road trip, I do, if I'm picking a fast food like burger joint, it's gonna be Wendy's. It's not gonna be McDonald's. Wendy's what, you may ask? Wendy's nuts hit your chin. Hey, you got him. Let's put this guy up on, You know what? This don't sit as nice as the higher quality robots do. So you know what? I can just hold it. I can just hold it. I don't know why I'm doing this. It should try to spin and look around. Alright, it's doing nothing. Welp, hang on a second. Bros? No motors? I don't know why I said that like that. No bitches? Hang on a second. Let me plug it into the terminal so I can see if it's turning on the thing. Bro, you forgot to code? You know what'd be funny is if I actually did forget to upload the code to it. It's not going. No wires? No motors? What is this? I haven't been here all stream. I'm building a robotic rat that attempts to jump into a deep fryer. Just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust. Hang on. Serial monitor. Reset. Error connecting to MLX sensor. Check wiring. Fuck. I knew there was something up. Oh wait, did I swap the cables? Hang on, SDA is yellow. Ah! I swapped SCA and SDA on the I2C. Ha 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 ha! That'll do it. Reset. Hey! And it spins! This is a rare. I debug, I find it, I fix it, and it goes. Holy shit! That's actually like way too What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you see that? Did you That was like Looney Tunes physics. What the fuck? Why'd the wheel come off? That's the fucking Looney Tunes ass boing, and the wheel shoots off the thing, man. What the hell? I thought that thing was on tight. It just popped off. Oh my gosh, dude. That's awesome. It goes like too fast. I need to like I need to maybe run PWM so it goes slower. Because right now it's just full tilt. It's going crazy, man. And it's looking for if it detects something above 90 degrees. Okay, so let's get a sheet of metal and I'll heat it up with a torch. And if it gets torched, it should launch. Here, someone sent me this in the mail. In addition to some really nice bike tools. When I did my Christmas stream. Now it will come in handy because I can heat it up. It doesn't need to be that hot. It just needs to be like 90 degrees. So like person temp. Use a torch and launch it into the flame? No, dude. Realistically, I don't even need to heat up metal. Alright, face it this way. When it spins around, it should see this as being pretty warm. I can feel like radiant heat, so that's actually like way hotter than it needs to be. Maybe, I can't, like... I can't stop it. Jeez. I think I'm realizing what it's doing. I think I realize what it's doing. I think it's seeing it starting to go, but the momentum, it's too much, and it carries it through, and then it stops seeing it, and then it keeps going. I think it needs to lock the fuck in when it sees one that's over 90. It needs to be slower. Well, then we have to use PWM. We can do that. But I like that it's going, like, turbo fast, though. That's kind of awesome. What's the polling rate? Good question. Probably not super high. What is the polling rate on this? Every second? It's not every second. Hang on. At a fruit. RR. Hang on. Sensors, temperature. Just give me a second. I gotta find out if I need to slow it down or if we can be ballers, okay? Whoa, they saw a thermal camera? That's sick. That's too expensive for this project, given that it's gonna try to dive into a deep fryer. It's like 70 bucks. But I gotta play around with that sometime. There's some cool shit. Alright, wait, here's the, Wow, okay, wait, I got this bootleg one. The bootleg one that I have, the whole module, is cheaper than just the raw sensor? How does that work? What the hell? What is the polling limit? It doesn't say what the polling limit is. They don't have this as a spec. Data sheet. It's gotta be in here. It's gotta have like the little... Alright, hang on. We're scrolling data sheets right now. Let's see. I gotta set it to other modes. How fast can it read? You know what? Fuck this. I'm not reading the 100 pages of datasheet. Let's just make it go a little bit slower. If there's no limit listed, that means there's no limit. Set the polling rate to 50 million. That's a great idea, but there is like physical limits. I mean, there's the speed of the I²C, I guess. A single stream could teach me more than high school robotics class. If I did an actual, like... I mean, I try to answer questions of actual stuff. But I don't gear these streams to be that educational, you know? I care more about them being entertaining. Sounds like the IC's problem. 1,000 hertz polling rat. Low quality. Can I can't PWM on every pin, can I? It's only certain ones for Arduinos. Fuck. Do I have to... Yeah, it is. I have to pick certain random pins to do PWM on. Alright, hang on a second. Arduino PWM. I will say this is it's probably easier to PWM here than it is on the Raspberry. Or on the sorry, not the Raspberry, the Pi Pico. Someone pointed out in my Alarmo video on YouTube, they were like, they wrote a rage comment that was like, he got it wrong here and here and here. He keeps calling it a Pi Zero. The Pi Zero is not this, it's a Pi Pico. Like, alright, man, it's okay. Bro, it's fine. Bit banging? No, like using the registers directly. Oh no, wait. Are there not commands to use the PWM registers? Oh no, it's analog right. And then the duty cycle. Pin and duty cycle. Okay, okay, I see, I see. It's a Pi variant. It is very different. It's a microcontroller versus like a, you know. You know how it'll be. That's a special interest. You're butchering it. No. I didn't cater to the special interest enough. Alright, hang on. Let's use the dedicated PWM pin, so I gotta change all my pinning. Ah, hang on. Sorry, Zoomers. There you go. Don't worry about it. Thank me later. Analog right. What about analog wrongs? Huh, got him. It's right like R, like W-R-I-T-E, you goober. I'm here for a good time, not a correct time. Welcome in, Lady Poggers. First time chatter. Then you've come to the right place. Oh, hey, Daya, how's it going? Daya, you're definitely in the... I don't know how old you are, but you're definitely in the Zoomer audience. You are maybe one of the more Zoomer people that I know. I'm Gen Z, yes. I know, you have a YouTube channel where you make like Five Nights at Freddy's parody of songs. I don't think you could be more Zoomer if you tried. I only did one. Fun Nights at Freddy's. That's what it's gonna be. Fun Nights at Freddy's. Da 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 beat. All right, how about we do analog right, and then we do like 50 for these for the duty cycle. I think this will work. I should just set a constant for speed. This is fine though. FNAF started a genre I like to call streamer content bait. I mean, kind of. I don't know if they started it, but it was one of the earlier ones, I guess. Most of us missed 9/11. There's no way, dude. Oh, man. Anyone under 25 missed 9/11. That's so sad. Why is it so busy? Because people don't like watching me program read. Welcome in, though. What was the thing recently where the person was like, no, I am old enough. I'm 18. I was born in 2007. And people were freaking out about it. Please answer the poll. I do need answers. Were you alive? Some of us are 26 with no health insurance. I mean, you can get health insurance. You gotta pay for it, but it's on the marketplace. It just costs like, you know, half of what your rent does. Not actually, depending on where you're living. Health insurance is a scam. I mean, you're not wrong, but also you wouldn't be catching me without it. Define base speed as 50. And then load this guy over. Only $400 a month for something you may not need for an entire year. That's why you gotta make sure to, like, jump off a bridge at the end of the year, so that way you can get your money's worth right before that shit rolls over. Why can't I be a freeloader on my parents' insurance? I would do it. Here's the thing. My parents have some weirdo, like, health HSA hybrid thing. They don't have, like, real insurance. So I wasn't even able to do that. I've always had to buy my own. Now it's slow and boring. Alright, hang on. This should make you guys happy. Now it's slow and boring. Jabroni Mike! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? Oh wait, it tries to go the other way. Wait, what the hell? It's no, it's supposed to go towards the heat, not away from it. Look, it backs off. Look, if it see... Is it not able to see that? See, look! Alright. Turn you off. Also, I want to go a little faster. He fears the deep fryer. Where's the sensor pointed at? It's like... a little... It's right here. It's like looking kind of out in front of it. It's supposed to be looking like at the ground, like out around here. Anyway, I hope y'all's streams went great. We're making a robotic rat that attempts to drive into a deep fryer. So here's my deep fryer setup. And honestly, I need to... Let's go ahead and plug this one in. We need to start getting it heated up. Because this shit's almost at deep frying stage. We're just debugging the heat sensing, capabilities of it right now. Right now, though, it's running... We need it to lock in. The battery's gonna pop. I'll be standing aside with a spider strainer. We gotta, like, the minute it goes in, we gotta pull it out, or that lipo's gonna go up like an explosive. And I don't want that on my conscience. Oi, oi. Hang on, what was the result of the poll? Flip motor polarity? I mean, it's easier for me to just change my code. Hang on. Let's do, Yeah. Digital right. Here, this will take 1 minute. And also, I kind of want it to hard commit. Like, right now, it's kind of like limp-wristed going around. Like, I need this thing... Let's make it go faster when it finds the deep fryer. Yeah. Well, we won't go full tilt, but we'll make it go, like, a little bit faster, okay? And then if that works, then we'll make it go full tilt. Because it'll be funny if it, like, fully blasts in. Gotta make the rat do the Terminator thumbs up. Now that would be kicking. Let's get, 64%. 93. Okay, so the majority, 2/3 of my audience is old, is at least kind of old. Yeah, the USB was me. Oh no, streamer, you need to go in the settings. You need to change the USB sound so it doesn't play, streamer. No. I love throwing you guys off. If they let me like bass boost it, I would. You think I'm gonna pass up a chance to bamboozle you fools? Alright, let's see if this works. the hell? Oh no! I switched the wrong one! Oh, come on, man! This makes me angry. 1 second, I gotta go take a piss.
I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. It takes a whiskey drink, it takes a vodka drink, it takes a lager drink, it takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. It takes a whiskey drink, it takes a vodka drink, it takes a lager drink, it takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down.
Alright. I thought I could stop the demon, I'm back. Oi, oi. Did I join during a gigapiss? You have amazing timing if you've done it twice. Excellent work, brother. Alright, so I accidentally reversed the wrong one. Fantastic. Let's swap back to swap back to how it was, and then on this one we'll switch to going full speed ahead when it detects anomaly. Hi. All right. Yeah. Full tilt. Absolutely send it. And delay by like, I don't know, half a second, so that it really gets ahead of Steam to go before it starts looking again. Alright, reprogram them with this new sauce. I think this one's gonna make them work right. Hopefully. The failing of the science man holds it back. Okay, first of all, come on, man. Failing? Hell, let me go plug in the deep fryer, actually. We need to get it... It takes a little bit to get it hot, and I want it to be good and ready for testing here. Also, we'll plug it into the, plug it into the other circuit so I don't accidentally blow the breaker. The camera's precariously balanced there. We got it plugged in, though. We're going. I want to see a Creed AMV to this rat. That'd be awesome. It's still... What the fuck? Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. I appreciate it. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta fix my boy. It runs away from the heat. It's supposed to run towards the heat. Did I forget to swap it? Oh my fucking... I forgot. How dumb am I that I forget? I was like, I'm reprogramming this to swap it, and I just made it full speed and forgot to swap. Too distracted? I guess. Also, is it just me, or is it like straight up not? Oh, wait, I know what it's doing. I just realized what the problem is on that one. Yeah, this should be analog, right? Analog, right. And that should be... Okay. Maybe I need to like 5% lock in so I stop making dumb errors. But it is kind of funny when it doesn't work right. A rat that runs from heat is also impressive. It's fucking running for the hills, man. It can see the writing on the wall. Alright, we got it programmed. Let's do, that one wheel is still not turning. What if I do... Hang on, wait. Bros, it really is that simple. The wire just came undone. Hang on. We a little tape. A little bit of tape will keep it there. Still not moving this wheel. Ah! Oh, yeah, it works. It works now. Dude, it rears up when it goes. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. It's so ready. It's so fucking ready. How... Is that really too cool to trigger it? Yeah, look at this. With the, this is my torch. It craves the heat. We got it, dude. It's going. Okay, the deep fryer is over here. It's heating up right now. It's got some burnt chicken bits in the bottom that are gonna be floating to the top as it gets its heat up. Yeah, it speeds up a lot. Can you make it react to the heat quicker? What do you, like lower tolerance? Yeah, I can actually. Here, I'll lower the tolerance of it so that it doesn't take so long, or like it's not as picky, I guess. Because I wanted to look for the table being warm, because the table is gonna get hot as it heats up. So right now it's looking for over 90 degrees. How about we just look for over like, I don't know, maybe like 75 degrees? That should be fine. That's like above ambient temp. But My reason for setting it higher is that the table over there might be so warm. Alright. Alright, no. Oh, it's detecting me. Holy shit. It actually... Holy shit, it's the... Alright, chill. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. I love it, dude. It rears up like that when it goes for it. That's sick. Do not forsake your creation. Do you think I really could? Give it a wheelie bar? That'd be funny. You get set for over 100, so if you get a fever, it attacks you. Oh yeah, that's a fantastic robot that beats me up if I get a fever. It literally does, like, detect me, though. Like, if I... If I stand up next to the table... Oh, maybe not. Whoa! Oh, fuck! It lost the wheel again. Why is this wheel so loose, dog? It's... keeps falling off. Adopt the Forsaken Rat Child. Excellent. Excellent. Your creation. Your rat son. It's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's working better than I thought it was going to. I was afraid this thing was gonna be pretty rough. Having second thoughts about frying the guy? I mean, I'm only letting him go in at the end. Other than that, I'm gonna keep trying to catch him. Is this a metaphor for something? It's not supposed to be. Don't be the English teacher that's like coming up with the advanced metaphor for the novel when the guy who wrote it is just like, I just thought it'd be cool, man. Nah, dude, I was just writing a cool story about a whale. It's not supposed to be like a metaphor for anything. It's supposed to be a metaphor for when the rat jumps into the fryer at the KFC. This is apparently a common occurrence. Or like those videos of like the hot pot table where like the crab crawls into the boiler or the deep fryer. Have you made your own vape before? Yeah, I have. It was an 8-chamber vape. I still have this big thing of vape juice sitting here that I mixed up for it. So I could do testing with it. It drew like it drew many amps of current. And also, though, the problem is that the coils were not balanced. So some of them burned hotter than others and they caught on fire. Please get rid of the vape juice before it warms up. Why are you trying to poison my supply here? I have a nice, healthy supply of vape juice right here and you're trying to take it from me. I do just have it sitting here on the table, though. I haven't found a place to put it. I don't have a little bottle with a lid I can put it in. So it's just been sitting here open. It's mostly vegetable glycerin. It's vegetable glycerin propylene glycol. It's got some, like, dust floating in it. I need to skim the top if I am gonna put it in something. Vape Nation needs to stand up to their oppressors. I'm getting real tired of them calling themselves Vape Nation if they have no intention of actually seceding. We need more and more actionable vapists in this world. I just realized this fucking wheel's coming off. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This is the best educational material I've encountered. Oh, hey, Master XLR. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if I'd call it educational. It's a bit silly, but I do really appreciate you. This thing is falling apart the longer that we mess with. I mean, all I need is one good trip to the fryer, man, but should probably make sure it holds together till they're a little bit better. Considering that the wheels keep flying off like crazy. The motor has so much torque it's tearing itself apart. I'm sure this like 20-cent AliExpress hobbyist motor is over-torqued, and that's simply the reason why it's trying to disassemble itself. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, what? The one wheel was not turning, now it suddenly decided to start turning? Or is it not detecting now? What the hell? Ah! This fucking jump scared me, dude. I thought something was wrong with it. I can't believe that jump scared me. It went so long it wasn't seeing the heat. I can smell the fryer, so I know it's getting hotter, but I know how much time it takes to heat up. It ain't quite there yet. I should have started a little sooner. It's okay though. We only get like one money shot of it going in the fryer, and then that's it. I'm not gonna build another robot. Alright. Chill, bro. Chill. It ain't that big of a deal. Dude, the camera is right there. If you light the rat's cigarette, will the rat detect it? It'll see the torch for sure. You want me to give him a ciggy? Hang on. I have a nice supply of these ever since, the other day, so... I gotta finish my already open boxes before I can crack open the 12,000 cigarette case. Here, broski. You're about to have it rough. We gotta light you up with a good smoke here beforehand. Why do you still have 12,000 cigarettes? You weren't here earlier when I explained the situation? Step, the company that makes the cigarettes that I use in all these, like, cigarette gimmick videos and streams. Which I chose solely because they're the cheapest ones I can get. But they reached out to me, and they were like, hey, can we send you some stuff? And I was like, sure, and I gave them my P.O. box, and they mailed me it's like 50 pounds of cigarettes. It's 60 cases. Which is 200 a case, so it's 12,000 cigarettes. And now I have so many. These don't have any, like, prison trade value. These are non-nicotine cigarettes. Because these are like stage cigarettes. So now I've got 12,000 stage cigarettes. So, like, I can't even be handing them out to my friends that smoke because they're gonna not want them. What are they made of? I believe these are made of yucca leaves. They supposedly do something. 100% natural leaf herbs. Non-tobacco flavor system. They claim they do something. Send some to Jacob Jones. I did a collab with Jacob Jones because he has noticed my cigarette stuff and he knows that I do them all with the herbal cigarettes. And he asked me if I wanted to, and he was talking about them. I asked him if he wanted to review, bootleg cigarettes, non-nicotine cigarettes that you can buy on Amazon. So he did a stream a couple weeks ago where we did that. I'd buy a pack if you sold them as merch. Can I sell? This is like, it would be a funny merch, not as like a main thing, but like as an add-on to like a pack or something. If you sell like a signed pack of Step cigarettes, it would be kind of funny. That's a funny like convention thing to have. Well, you wouldn't resell them. You would include them with something else. You know how it goes. That should be fine. You have to ask the company. The Step cigarette company? They sent me the cigarettes. I can do whatever I want with them. I post pictures. I post the stuff I do on social media. That is enough for them. This is the most publicity this brand has ever had. I think. They made a Twitter account to DM me and ask if I wanted some. The amount of people that have posted no Step cigarettes. I'm stuck. You ain't as clever as you think you are. It's not sponsored. They just sent them. There's a difference. Know the difference. Sending me free stuff does not equal sponsored. They have to be, like, paying me to talk about it for it to be, like, sponsored. That said, if any electronics or robotics hobby companies want to send me free stuff, you know, your name will be dropped many times during the streams where it's used. Just FYI. Yo, just in case you're watching. Just in case you're watching, I wouldn't be complaining at all. Step allowed you to sell them. Motherfucker, they don't have to allow me to sell them. I think I could just do it if I wanted to. I'm not going to, because they just sent them to me for social media purposes. And it would be a not cool thing to, like, waste them. But I ain't signed no contract, brother. Are they clove? They are not clove. Resale is only iffy in, like, the legal front of it being a non-nicotine cigarette. That said, the ATF door kick, motherfucker, there's no tobacco in them. They are flaccid. They sell them on Amazon.com with no age verification. That said, they also sold Galaxy Gas on Amazon until, like, the whole drama with it. So, you know. Maybe it's not the best thing to be using. Alright, hang on. Is our deep fryer hot yet? It looks like it's bubbling. Okay, I think it might be hot enough that we can start testing the rat. Do they have a tax stamp? No. These are not taxed. These sell for $3 a box. They are not... There's no way they're paying a tax on it. Oh, it's taro leaf. Sorry. Sorry. I was getting it twisted. I said they were yucca. No, it's taro. Taro leaf. You buy raw almonds on Amazon? That's kind of cool. You know, I said earlier in this stream, I was like, I don't like these people who are like, no, I can't do this thing. It might be dangerous. It would be kind of interesting to show how to extract cyanide from almonds. From raw almonds. That's one that I actually am not gonna do because I don't want someone to try to replicate it. That one's where I might draw the line on that one. You know? Have you seen this shit in Iowa Red? It's not a matter of getting away with it. It's legal to do and to show. It's more, I don't want someone to extract cyanide to kill themselves with it. Because they learned how on my stream. You know? I want to have, I'm fine with teaching some things that are kind of dangerous, but that one's a little bit too, like, commonplace. Plausible liability? I don't think it'd be a liability. I could do it. I don't think it's a problem in that sense. I just don't want that. I don't want that on there, you know? Other stuff I'm fine with. If you do something that's dangerous and get hurt doing it, when I say this is dangerous, you shouldn't do it. You're an adult, that's on you. But, like, I don't want to make stuff that, like, people specifically make for this. Also, it can get shit restricted. The sole reason why it's a pain in the ass to get, what is it? Sodium nitrite? Online? You used to be able to buy sodium nitrite easy. Last couple years, it's like you can't buy it hardly anywhere. Because too many people were fucking dying by consuming it. So now I have to extract it from pink salt like a scrub. The main court case that got it to where it's like banned like that, by the way, it wasn't even people buying it. It was a guy, some guy on TikTok bought it and distributed it like to people as poison. And that was like too far. I think that was what pushed it too far. It got in the news. It was like a whole thing. Oi, oi. Wish we could bread the rat. Why do you want... Why do you want it to be breaded? I need to get a spider strainer before doing this. Okay, hang on a second. The oil is well used. And you know what? This ain't even as dark as I typically let it get. There's like a radiating heat. There's a definitive radiate. Wow, this looks really big on this table. For some reason, even though it's literally sitting in my basement, when I was looking at it, I was thinking that it was less big. Oi, oi. Get the Creed boys rats on the menu. Hang on, I need to get a spider strainer in case it falls in. I don't want to have to fish it out barehanded. just for worst case scenario, I'll wear my safety goggles too. Let's see if this guy works though. I think we got a pretty good one going. Yeah. The rat chariot looks like one of those, like, one-leg dog wheelchairs, right? Alright. Okay, he's looking. Is he not able to detect the heat? Maybe I need to turn the sensitivity up. It's not able to detect the heat. Ah! Fuck! Shit! Oh, shit! Motherfucker! Oh no, okay, hang on. Fuck! I know, it wasn't supposed to, it did it already? I was expecting to get like a couple runs out of it before it actually went in. It went so fucking fast I couldn't catch it. Well, it worked. Dude, I could not fish the lipo out. The lipo is like danger zone now. No, it did the thing I want. Dude, I literally said right beforehand I'm gonna catch it a few times, and then at the end I'll let it actually go in. And it went so fast I couldn't catch it. And it did so many where it was like not quite there. So I was growing lax, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Do you wanna see it? Hang on, let me get it. I'm worried about the battery. The battery is like thoroughly deep fried. Oh my gosh. It's cooked, man. It's fucking cooked. Alright. Bros, I think he went in. I don't know about this one, man. Put it in rice. That draws out water, not oil. Oh, hang on. Oh, the broken wires. Oh, no. Oh, no, bros. That's hot. Hot, hot, hot. This battery needs to go. The outside layer has melted off of it, which is very concerning. Our rat guy. Okay, hang on. Our little rat man. I'm gonna be throwing that battery outside. Alright, he's a little torched. But, like, he's survived. He's survived decently here. Can't say the same for the robot chassis. This thing is... I don't know if you've noticed. It's not supposed to be shaped like that. No, my Arduino! Shit, the thing I put on the burning oil destruction device got burning oil destructed. This is some Oppenheimer shit. Hey bro, can you build us a big bomb to kill people? Oh yeah, sure man, that's fine. No! How could you use my big bomb to kill a bunch of people? Alright. Well, that was supposed to go on longer, but I guess we just blew up the whole thing in the first attempt. So it's fucking gone now. Hey, wait a second. Where's the sensor? Oh, it's still on there. Okay, okay. This is so sad. Yeah, we didn't edge. We're supposed to... Bro, we were starting like a 2-hour goon sesh, and then the bro busted immediately. That's what, hypothetically, or like metaphorically happened here. Oh no, I hope the clip's good. It worked! It spun around like 3 times in the same spot before it saw enough heat to rush it, so I thought it wasn't gonna go until I moved it again. Oh, everyone got on clip it. All these clips are different names. All you fuckers independently clipped it. I will pick the one with the most views to be the featured clip for the stream. Thank you, bros. I mean, actually, we've been streaming for 4 hours here. That's typically what I try to do for project streams. I was gonna say once I'm full-time I might go longer, but honestly, maybe not, because like, right now, I feel like 4 hours, you get home from work, and you sit down to watch a crazy man blow things up in his basement, and you're like maybe doing some, like 4 hours is like a pretty, 4 or 5 hours, 4 to 5 is like a pretty good spot where you can reasonably watch the entire thing if you want to, and if you don't, it's enough time that you can pop in over a long window. I feel like it's a pretty good, like, I think it's a pretty good set, Some people go like 10 plus hours, but it's like not a coherent thing they're doing. So it doesn't matter. So I plan on just keeping it like that. If I extend it at all, I'll make it an hour earlier and just give an extra hour of me yapping at the beginning. So I can get some time to talk to the Europeans that have to start watching real late. Alright, let's see, well, here, I'll look and see if there's anyone I can raid tonight. we torched our damn bot. Deep fry cigarettes? Here's the thing. I can throw things in the fryer now, sure. I don't have stuff set up to, like, batter it. And I feel like that's the interesting thing to do if you're gonna deep fry stuff, is, like, battering it and doing that sort of deal, right? Tell you what, guys. I love doing stupid food stuff. We will do a dedicated deep frying bullshit stream where I have a bunch of batters and we deep fry a bunch of cursed stuff and see what happens. We can do so. I think that one's gonna be fun. I know Jesse's doing a subathon. I raided him like 2 days ago, though. I want to spread the love. I think Bodega Rat, who has a rat theme, it's her birthday today. Hang on 1 second. Let me ask her. I'll turn on her.
So, this arts.
Are you
After the evening
beast?
that the kind person gifted...
Are you gonna be streaming for a while? Smiley face.
Known bug fucker.
I gotta know for a thing.
I love their
I don't
rendering.
normally ask, but for Bodega, I am gonna ask.
I love their rendering. I love their rendering.
Before I raided.
I am.
Because I had a couple big raids today, so I'll throw a lot of people at her.
As long as I can, and I need to know. I wanna.
I don't think she's seen the she got people here. She's not seeing the messages.
Throw me the fuck in. Throw me into the fucking deep fryer, dude.
Oh, okay, she didn't see it. All right. Raid.
Bro, I stream. Yeah, bro, I stream.
All right, hang on. I'll turn.
Ooh,
All right, here we go. Here we go. Raid. Bogadega rat. Let's fucking go. It's relevant. It's not only a celebration. It's not only her birthday. She's a fucking rat. I heard her answer. I heard her answer. She said, "Throw me into the deep fryer." That's why I smashed motherfucking raid button. Come on, man. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by tonight, and thank you to all the raiders for sticking around, if you did. We do stuff like this every single week. We do crazy builds, ridiculous food streams. I got some good stuff planned for next week. I'm going full-time soon, so I can do even more ambitious shit. And these streams are at 6 p.m. EDT, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow's stream, it's Chill Friday, so we won't be building something. We'll be doing, I think I'm gonna try to get it ready. We're gonna do some shenanigans in the Minecraft server after doing some, like, duels and chatting and whatever. I'm gonna make a new world, and we'll play some games with chat. That's what I think I'm gonna do. We'll see how it goes. But in any case, you know, as I said, streams are at 6 p.m. EST. Be sure to follow if you like it, all that jazz. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!